Целуйся правильно, разгорайся пламенем, будто это мания, нечем остановить, да, так, чтобы заставила, чувствовал, как плавила, даже с лицом каменным, мысленно остудить 100 дней. Целуйся правильно, разгорайся пламенем, будто это мания, нечем остановить, да, так, чтобы заставила, чувствовал, как плавила, даже с лицом каменным.
Yo. Let's go. Muted. Yeah, bro, I've been having issues with my internet, so let's see. I've been having issues with my internet, so that's what I've been trying to fix. Bro, this talking to this lady and the thing, it's a headache, bro. Like she stressed me out. She stressed me out. Like I'm like wasted the whole time. Still didn't resolve the issue. Like the download speed is super good, but like the upload speed for some reason is just not the same. And it's causing it to like, lag and stuff. And we can't be having that over here. Was waiting on this thing to, break or something, missed it in the process of all of that. I mean, so it's just frustrating, bro. Like just in it, like, everything against you, bro. You gotta deal with the market, you gotta deal with you gotta do your internet, bro, you gotta do your broker, you gotta deal with all this random stuff. All these things against you, bro. Like I know it just missed a nice continuation on this uptrend. Price has been just going up, so I was just like, okay, support. Maybe we could get like a nice little push from this thing. Even if it come back at this point, like could have been managing risk right here. Maybe put this thing to like break even at this point, or cut the risk down here, like something. But stupid internet, man. Anyways, let's see. Gotta go back to the drawing board. Gold is like gold is ranging. Waiting for a close above on gold. That's it. Let's see what's happening on TikTok over here. Just waiting for a close. Just waiting for a close with a body. To look for buys. I prefer the buys right now compared to the sells. Alright, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. TikTok. None of that stuff. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we have over here. No promotion, no financial advice, like, none of that stuff. We're chilling. We are chilling. We back. We are back. We are back. Up and running. Let's see what's happening on gotta play some mm, 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 mm. You're JPY. Let's go. ECAT played out well yesterday. Nice. Yeah, that went crazy. You got volume. You had volume yesterday. And EuroCAD. Let's see. Bro, couldn't connect. Try connect. Oh my god, bro. Like, that's gonna drive me crazy. TikTok. All right, let's see. All right, Stinger, one stinger. One stinger. Why pretty bad, bro? One stinger. You're a JPY? Bro, as soon as I go on your JPY, honestly, the way how the market is moving right now, bro, like, as soon as I go on your JPY, the H4 is just like, I don't know, maybe lower time frame you could get some sells or something, but right now, bro, to how the market is moving, I want to see this, like, like price has been going on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 H4 candles. So if I just randomly execute, there's a better probability that maybe you get a 7 or 8 H4 candle just off what's already there, bro. Like looking at this, bro, like, bro, it's too much. You gotta be sweating price. You gotta be sweating. Like, you gotta be sweating. You gotta be sweating over here. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's going up, down, like it's a lot going on over here. A lot going on over here. But I mean, on the lower time frame, you could get some sells. You could get some sells over here, short-term sells. And the simulation, of course, because this is not financial advice. What go on, my brethren, you know that bumble clock gold looking. Let me tell you how gold looking, bro. Gold is looking rangy. Let me tell you how gold is looking. Gold is looking rangy, bro. We're gonna check gold at 345 to see if anything changed. Mickey, what's up, bro? Bro, it's a rough start to the morning, like. Rough start to the morning, bro. Rough start to the morning, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But let's see, bro. We got live, so let's see. Your cat played out with us today. Hello. Theo, what's up, bro? Music is on, mic off. Let's go. Where about no sound though? No sound still? Or is that old stuff? Is that old stuff? Alright, let's see. Yeah, gold is just doing that. Internet, bro, like the only thing I saw was the I saw NZD USD. Where is it? What is this thing? Yeah, bro, EJ, Esos, you could get some sells over here, bro. Like price broke below this thing. You could get some sells on here. Maybe you could target something down here. Maybe you could do something like this. Just gotta be aggressive, bro. 1 to 2. Price closes up here with a body, you just get out of there, bro. Can't do anything, you just get out of there. And then if you get out and then it comes back down, you just give it a second chance. Call it a day. Just keep it simple. That's what I would do on EJ. But right now, like, same thing on GJ. GJ, EJ. Yeah, too much Russian going on. Yeah, I was trying to get a little cheeky pullback on this one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think this was the execution right there. That was the confirmation right there, bro. That had to be the confirmation, but missed it, bro. Like, was restarting my internet, all that stuff, missed it. YouTube is not receiving. Bro, I don't know. I'm having a tough day with my internet today, bro. Like tough day, bro. I don't know. Bro. Tomorrow I'm switching my internet completely, bro. Bro, I'm switching my internet completely tomorrow. 100%, bro. Bro, I get having like 700 downloads, 600, 700 download speed, but upload speed is like random. Like 1 minute it's like 30, and the next minute it's like five upload speed, bro. Like what? Can't do anything with that, bro. Anyways, I don't know, bro. It's just very frustrating. So that's what's happening over here. I'm trying to talk to them on the phone. Maybe restart. Maybe they could do something, but all right, all right. Gold, you are mute. Gold. Okay, let's see. Okay, gold. Yeah, 2 more minutes. If this candle can close the way how it is, the next candle can like make a bottom wick and then flip and break this thing. I think that's a good idea. That is a good idea over here. So someone said gold. Mikhail said, Christian said gold. So you already know we locked in. If Christian said gold, we are locked in. Abba Dabo. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Let's go, Abba. Abo Dabo. Abo Dabo. Abo Dabo. Abba Dabo. All right, let's see. All right, so need. This might be the volume coming in now. This might be it. This might be it. This might be the volume coming in. So let's see. Let's see. Gotta wait on the next candle. Very important. That bottom wick. Can't sleep on that bottom wick. Can't sleep on that bottom wick. Gotta get a nice bottom wick. Could do like a 20. Back in the range. Maybe could do something back in the range. Yeah, I'm waiting for a nice bottom wick. If this thing can flip. Let's see. Yeah, just gonna keep it simple. Close above. If it's gonna flip, I think that's a good opportunity right here. Let's see, 20 pips back into the range. Yeah, that's a good idea. 20 pips back into the range. Yeah, so let's see. 0.05. All right, so let's see. All right, so right there. Yeah, so I think that should be good. That should be good right there. So let's see. At 20 pips. Okay, where can we manage risk? Where can we manage risk? 20 pips. Bro, so much.
сказал тебе же, что вот ты охуела. Проснись и бой, нас занесет тоской, так же, как заберет второй. Мимо крыш домов, видишь, но не трожь. Прерванный полет, то поет, то поет, мы так не виделись давно. Забытый телефон, ты слышишь, прерванный полет.
Tough day today, bro. Tough day today, bro. Tough day, bro. Let me just pause the music for a second, bro. Pause this music for a second. All right, so, bro, like, let's see. All right, so let's see what we can do with risk here. So just gotta, like if it's gonna push up right now, I don't expect it to come back in the range right now. So I'm gonna move the SL to basically the support. So let's see. I want to wait until let's see how many pips this thing is pushing. All right, so at 20 pips, we could start doing some management over here. 20 pips. If you can get to 20 pips, I'm gonna start doing some management. So right now it's at like 13 pips, so at 15 pips, I'll start managing risk, maybe to the opening, move one to the opening, and then the other to the bottom of this wick. So one position to the opening, and the next one to give it a fair chance at the bottom of the wick. So exposed to 1%, no exposed to 0.5%. So let's see. So one at break even, and the other, let's see, 0.21%. So at 15, let's see where I can start. At 20 pips, I'm gonna close one position. I mean, I already went to 20 pips, but let's see. Let's see what we can do over here. Okay, so I'm gonna secure half over here and then leave the other one at break even for now, just in case we get a runner. You know, this might be the moment. So I'm willing to take that risk to see if this is gonna be the moment where I can get like an extra 0.5% at least or something. So let's see what we can do over here. Let's close half over here too, bro. Like there's so much happening, bro. Like I didn't even get to set my SL on this thing. Didn't even get to set SL over here. Let's do this. Wait, why is it not letting me bro, forget about MT5. Let's do this. Alright, so at this point I'm gonna close another 25%. So 2.5. Close another 25%, and this is gonna be the runner. Like I'm gonna just leave this to run. Wherever it wanna go, like, you know, if it goes, it goes. This is gonna be like, you know, you close your loser short, and this is gonna make up for it when you close the loser short. So if this thing can run up here, like that's a W. That's a W over here. So let's see. So let me move this thing to break even. All right, so now we're chilling. Stress-free trade. The hard work is done. GG, bro. Let's go, bro. If Christian called this, bro, you know we locked in, bro. GG, bro. GG. If Christian said check, bro. Once Christian said goal, bro, you already know it's time to enter. You already know it's time to enter, bro. Christian said goal, it's time to enter. On the simulation, of course. But let's see, bro. Like maybe you could get a runner over here. I'm holding on to this thing. So all the stress, you know, is done. Like it's just a stress-free trade right at this point. Risk 1%, already closed. Let's see. Risk 1%, close 0.5 so far. Let's see today. 1% close like 0.6, 0.7. So I'm willing to let that other 0.3% run. I'm willing to see if it's gonna turn into another percent or not. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Let's see. You never know, bro. You never know. You know, we got the music off. We locked in. We just got to see how we can manage risk over here. We just got to see how we can manage risk. Let's see. So looking good so far. Looking good. Maybe if you can get up here, maybe I close another half of the partial. Let's see. Got to secure profits. So let's see what happened. Yeah, at this point, stress-free trade, stress-free trade, stress-free. So tomorrow, 0.5%. Did 1% today. Tomorrow, 0.5%. Got to secure. Got to make sure you preserve. Got to make sure you preserve. A plus setup right here, bro. 1% all day, bro. 1% all day. Yesterday, I know I said I was gonna do 0.5, but when you see your when you see your confluence, bro, when you see your setup, you gotta know when to do 1% and when to do 0.5%. You got nice clean range, bro. You've been doing 1% all them other horrible times. When you see nice clean range, when you see your setup, you go for it, bro. You just go for it. So, you know, I'm gonna see where I can probably close another 25%. So let's see. Not in a rush to just close this thing. So you gotta be in a rush to close your loser short. When you get your winners, don't be in a rush to close that, bro. Can't be in a rush to close winners. You heard it? Loud and clear. Yeah? Yeah. Why is this not coming on? How come I didn't hear it on there? Oh, maybe it didn't go to. Chilly. You cold now? Yeah. It's a little bit chilly. All right, so um entered on the buy. Oh, nice. Entered on the buy. Nice. DZDR entered on the buy. Let's go. Cooking. Tamale cooking. I'm 30 pips one account. I'm 30 pips second account. Oh, Mikhail, nice. Nice, bro. Got some people enter over here. That boy Christian got us right. Yeah. Christian said, gold, bro. You got to drop everything. Time to lock in. Candle about to close. That wick about to flip. Cool. Like 40 from the simulation. Yeah. 40 from the simulation. This fixture day, bro. Yeah, bro, definitely. Yeah, definitely, bro. Having a rough day with it. Internet, bro, I had to restart the internet. Like, they'll be saying all kind of weird stuff. So, You know, we gotta see close 50%, 1 to 2 RR and break even. Yeah, same, bro. Close like 75%. A close 75% over here on this simulation. Let's see. TikTok. Live visible restricted. Your live is not eligible for elimination. Is restricted search result. May violate integrity and what? Bro, what is wrong with TikTok? Let me end this thing. We got a whole different type of violation over here. I think that might be because of the service, the internet. All right, so let's see. All right, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. None of that stuff over here. TikTok. Oh, look at that. Stress-free trade. Let's see what's happening over here. Let's see what we can do. Can't make the same mistake again. So let's modify this thing. Let's close another. Let's close point. Let's close 0.5.40. Can't be in a rush to close winners. You just gotta close some partials over here. But when you get them winners, you cherish it. When you get them losers, you get out of there quick. So that's what we're doing over here. That's what we're doing over here, bro. That is what we're doing over here. Let's close the partial of the partial. So let's do 1.3. You know what? Let's do 1. You know, we can't be in a rush to close winners, bro. Can't be in a rush to close winners. Because, you know, you got to make up back for it. You see, yesterday closed early. Today, you got to let it do some work. Got to let the winner do some work. But yeah, I mean, at this point, bro, like, let's see. So I started with, on the simulation, today, wanted to do 1%, right? Got the 1%, and now have a runner. I don't care at all about this thing. So this is basically whatever happened. You know, in my head, I'm out this thing. You know, I got no more attachment to this thing. You know, I'm out. So this is where things can get good. If it, you know, just in case it decide to keep going up, maybe later or whatever. So that's what I'm gonna do with this position. If I could find the TP. Yeah, so look, if it comes up here, if it comes up here, let's say it goes up here. That's an extra 1% that I didn't account for, you know? That's an extra 1%. That's an extra 1%. So if this runner can get that 1%, that's an extra 1%. And tomorrow I'll do 0.5 to secure everything today. And then if there's a W after doing the 0.5, then I could have a fixed 1%. So that's going to be the plan. But that have to happen first before I can, you know, stay with 1%. So that's the plan. How come you always enter with 2 positions? I mean, when I was using this trailer card, I feel it was I wasn't really sure how to close a partial, so I just entered twice. So that way, when I close one, it's closing 50%. But I just find it easier because if I can close half quicker than, you know, coming here, typing it manually, you know, I could just click the X button and I close half quick. So that's why I open too. It's just, I don't know, it's just a habit. It's not really the greatest thing to do because sometimes like you get bad entries, maybe a pip late or so, but I mean you don't have to do two, but you could do one and just edit manually. It's just easier with risk management, yeah. For managing risk for me, it's like just a little bit easier. So that's why I do that. But yeah, early day on Goldie today. Yesterday, wait. Nothing happened. Today, something happened. So yesterday we wait all the way until London, all the way until New York. Got a half a position yesterday. Got a half a position yesterday. Wanted to give it a second chance. That second chance to come, wait for another day. Someone said yesterday, tomorrow's another day. And tomorrow we came another day. We got life. We're chilling. And then we just execute. We saw what we saw. Waited for that close, you know. And then once the close, nice bottom wick, SL in the range. And then, execute. Had a plan to manage risk, so we just have to see what happens. We just have to wait. How much till you pass eval? Right now, still need like 6, 7, 5 or 7, like 7%, 7.58, between 7 and 8. At 220, it's passed, so still need a little over half. For phase one, and then phase two is like 0.5. I feel like phase two, like, if you can pass phase one, you can pass phase two. You just got to do half the work again. So you just got to keep this thing consistent and have a plan. This runner, I'm still waiting for that good runner, bro. That runner gonna make a difference. Like, if for whatever reason, if this can come up here, bro, I'm gonna do 0.5 the next setup, get some buffer, and then, I'm gonna do at that point, like, I have more leverage. So that's what I'm waiting on with this thing. Let's see what's happening on NU. So no, we can't do anything on gold. Like, are they, if you were holding on to that position, like, no, you stressing what you're gonna do. You're gonna be watching each candle, watching each price action. But when you have like, when you close 80%, 90%, you don't gotta think about the thing anymore. You don't gotta think about it anymore. So you just set on little, you just set some partials, break even over here, 0.02 break even, and just see where it runs. That 10%, 20% can turn into a whole nother thing. So right now, close 1%, and price is not far from this. This can be another 1%, a free 1%. Because you got to think, like, when you close in early, you're closing like 0.3, 0.4. So if you can get a nice runner, you could easily get an extra percent or two. So that's what we're trying to see what happened over here. So let's see, because you can't know if it's gonna go up or you're gonna go back to entry. You can't know, so you just gotta be mutual. Running gold kinda how comes you always enter 2%? Gold can I buy gold right now? If you're gonna buy gold, you gotta wait for some support, bro. You gotta wait for some support, and then you gotta wait for support to break resistance. So, let's say if we had missed this thing, so let's remove this thing over here. If you're looking for buys, you gotta wait on. Let me show you what you gotta wait on. You see, you got some support here, and then like that push, break resistance. You gotta wait on that pattern. So that's what you gotta do. Let's see, 5 minutes. Yeah, you gotta wait on some support, but right now it's just doing its thing. You gotta give it some time. But you wanna wait on support, and then you wanna wait for the break resistance. So it's gonna make some resistance, and then you're gonna see the support, and then it's gonna reject from the support, and then you try to break through resistance. So that's what you gotta do on if you want to catch in on buys right now. Still got nice range up here. Still got some range. We're trying to see if we can just push through, bro. Forget about support. We're trying to see if we can just push through right now. That's what we're talking about. So we can do 0.5 tomorrow. Running profits on EU, bro. Buy said SL. Alfred, what's up, bro? Gold, can I buy right now? You gotta wait on some support. So let's see if we can find a good example. Let's see. You gotta wait on some support. Yeah, let's use right here as an example. But just imagine this being the 15-minute time frame. Bro, this thing is lagging. Bro, this thing is lagging over here, bro. This thing is lagging. Basically, bro, you want to see this. You want to see this, bro. This is a perfect pattern. This is what I usually wait on. Where's Zoom? I'm telling you, bro. You gotta just chill. Gotta just chill. See this right here, bro? You gotta wait on this thing. Support in an uptrend. If price is gonna keep going up, you need support. So you need support and you need resistance. So you need to break it. So right here, price rejected, and then this candle closed super bullish. So this is confluence. You can see it, and then you can execute on the next candle when it make a bottom wick flip, break this thing, or you can execute on this break based on the volume, the price action. So that's what you would want to see every time you're looking to buy in an uptrend. You gotta wait on this. Sometimes you get a range, and sometimes you get this continuation pattern. If it's a range, you gotta wait for it to break above and close with a body, or you wait on this. So you're gonna see it. So that's what you gotta wait on. You see, like price came up, support, broke the resistance, came up, support, broke resistance. So if you're gonna execute over here, you basically need to see that. So price is coming down now, so you gotta see. Done for the day, mate. See you tomorrow. Hey, let's go, bro. Tomorrow same time, bro. Have a good day, bro. Christian, done for the day. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff, man. Running profits on EU. Let's see EU. EU. Missed NZD. You can't do anything about that. Trying to get a swing set up today. EU. EU. You got buyers on EU? Good, bro. For me, bro, I'm staying away from this type of market right now. EU and GU is good today. I don't know. I don't like the structure and I mean, if you locked in on EU and GU, I'm sure you could find something on the lower time frame. But like on the higher time frame, bro, like for me, it's just messy. It's just messy for me. Right now, like I was looking at EN, it already left. I was looking at NU, it already broke through. GJ, oh, GJ did a nice little pullback. So I'm assuming that what's that one? EJ did the same thing, Jesus. EJ. Did EJ do the same thing? Bro, what is TikTok talking about? Yeah, so let's see. EJ, yeah. Bro, if you were looking for this thing, like it came back. It came back, bro. It came back, so I don't know what you're gonna do with that. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, bro. I mean, I'm staying away from this thing just because the H4 is just a mess to me, bro. H4 is a mess. I want to see, you see this H4, it's just going up. Right now I want to see something I can just click a button and the trend is my friend. Like price is coming up, wait on some support. Like, got support. You got support. Got support. Got support. So that's what I've been waiting on this, just support. I feel like with the other stuff right now, you gotta be trying to figure out what direction it's gonna go, And the market right now, bro, is tough. So you just gotta right now, bro, I'm just looking to go with the trend. I was trying to get in on the internet, this thing closed, without me. So gotta wait on more support. See, more support here. And just manage risk. Support, manage risk, resistance, manage risk. So right here, you see that, bro? Like you going down, so you just gotta wait on. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Some resistance, some support, just to keep it simple. Because this market right now is like tough, bro. Because you think the trend is gonna change or it's gonna break some structure to go one direction, and then it's just a wick, or like you can close your eye and sell on this thing, and you have a higher probability of because price is respecting structure. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on more. Damn, this thing would have hit thing too. We only need three more winning trades on the swing setup, and phase one is done, bro. Phase one is done. On the swing side, phase one would be done with two more. If this thing hit, two more and phase one is done, bro. Crazy. On the swing setup, not gold. Gold needs some more work. Let's see what's happening on gold. We got a stress-free trade over here. Not even remembering about it. So that's why I got to close 90%, 80%. So you don't got to be thinking about it too much. So let's see. 1% up here. Can it happen? Let's see. You never know. You never know, bro. You never know. Maybe not. How exactly do you draw out your key levels or those support resistance lines to see when it will break or below? Okay. So this is what I do, bro. Let's start fresh right here. So what I usually do, I start on the higher time frame, the H4. So I'm drawing this thing right here based off resistance. When you have a bull candle, then a bear candle, like that's resistance. to some extent, depending on the time frame. You got, you know, different levels to it. So right now I know that this is my H4 resistance, right? Let's see where the next support is relative to price. So right here we got support. So that's how like I usually start narrowing down the range level. So this is the first thing, and then I go to the 1 hour and I look for the same thing, but you know, I made the adjustment on the H1. So this one is still standing on the H4. So now this other one right here, I'm gonna just fix it to sit right on the body of the candles. So far, you know, it's looking good. So now we got like what? You can't keep this thing because you have a like 170 pip range. So now let's see if we can find like smaller ranges within this thing. So now I can make adjustment here because this comes before this. This is 1, 2, but this comes first. You know, this is some support over here. So you can do this. You could do something like this, you know, and you can do that. So this is the thing. That's how, like, you know, the range, it can get messy because the distance between this support and this support is like 32 pips, 34. You got wicks, but on the upside it's super clean. So that's how we came to the conclusion to execute on the buys, because it's cleaner on the buy side. So right here we got resistance, you know, so that's what I'm seeing. That's what we were seeing. And on the upside it's like clean. You could even do something like this. You know, we got some resistance right here. So that's how I drive, bro. I just look for like where the candles close, clean range, clean spot, and that's it. So right here. So that's how we got what we got earlier. So how you know the clean range? Like, you just gotta see, like, you got nice body right here. You ain't got no wick, no nothing. So this is a nice clean, like 130 pip range. You know, so you just gotta pay attention to. You still want to keep, so right here, I'll keep this in mind, and I'll keep this in mind. But it's really the same thing. It's really the same thing. You know, if you go to the lower time frame, you start seeing some more levels. You know, so that's how I usually draw them up, bro. Great minds think alike, brother. Hey, let's go, bro. Let's go, Alfred and Tamily. So you got to find a clean range, bro. Like on the downside, if price was hanging out right here, then I'll be looking at you know, doing something like this. But then I would be like, on the sell side, it's messy. You know, this is messy over here. It's not clean down here. I guess you could still get, with volume, you could still get something down here. But it's not as clean as up here, bro. But you can still get some sells on the downside. And in here is like no trade because it's ranging. No trade because it's ranging. So someone was asking how they could get buys. You know, you gotta see where you're gonna get support. You gotta see if it's gonna respect it. You gotta see. You gotta see. You gotta see. You gotta see. We'll save it to you watch a lot. Yeah, save it. Rewatch, bro. You just gotta practice too. The more you draw it, like, it's gonna come, like, you're gonna see it more and more. Like, if you draw the levels every day, you're gonna see it better and better. You're gonna see the levels better and better. Done for the day, mate. See, hey, Christian, be safe, bro. EU, fly, butterfly. Let's see. I was asking the same questions before, brother Tommy. I'm waiting close 30 minutes, and my stop is below 30-minute wick on gold. Oh, you're trailing? You trailing the stop, Mikhail? So Mikhail is trailing the stop. Mikhail is trailing the stop. Mikhail is trailing the stop right here. Trailing. Yeah, I'm not trailing mine. I'm not seeing this. I'm blind to this partial. Because, just want to make sure I don't trail it and it stop me out and then go up to this 1%. So I'm willing to sacrifice that thing. We'll see. Thank you, Brad. I got my account from 43 to 54 now. Oh, nice. From 43 to 54, nice, bro. With the with the NZD setup. You got the NZD setup. You got the NZD setup. Really, bro? I was just catching that thing, and then the internet went out. I had to restart the internet. But if you got the NZD set up, bro, that is good, bro. I was trying to get that thing, bro. That would have been 2%, on the well, I can't say that yet because it didn't hit, but at this point, definitely put in stop loss at break even. With this market, 1, 2, 3, so let's see. I'm just trying to find the trendy markets right now, bro. Not trying to, figure out the change of character, price came down, made resistance, break, like, looking for this type of stuff right now, bro. So even this one missed that one too. GJ is looking good based on what we were looking at, GJ and EJ. So Jesus, did you enter that thing, bro? NCD JPY, maybe we can get some support. Yeah, maybe we could get some support on NZD JPY because it's going up, bro. Like, in an uptrend, like, you just go with the trend. So let's see what we can do up here. We got support here. So let's see where we can get some more support. We got support here. So let's see if we can get something. Maybe something here. You never know. Just gotta go with the trend. Go with the trend and manage. Because you gotta think, like, for the past, like what? For the past we're about to have a new H4 candle in 30 minutes. For the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 hours, bro, it's just been going up. And for the past 20 hours, at no point in time, it broke, like, it didn't bro, no wick, no liquidity. This is the closest one. So if you just buy, bro, there's a high probability if you put your SL here that, maybe you get another another 4 hours and then you just call it a day. If not, it's whatever, you're just unlucky. So that's what I'm looking at right now on these things. Just going with the trend, waiting for support. Prices in the uptrend, wait on that support, and then break the resistance. See, broke right here, broke right here, broke right here. So support. So let's see if we can start breaking something up here. Get another push. So, oh. Demonstration. All right, let's set up this Zoom thing because I can't do the annotations, bro. Yeah, using the trail stop. Okay. Mikhail said he's trailing. He's using the trailing. Mikhail said he's trailing, so let's see. Yeah, we just gotta see what happened up here. We gotta hustle another percent. Got stopped out, just TP1 on Euro USD. Yeah, Euro USD, bro. We looking at gold right now. We're trying to see what we can do on gold. Trying to see what we can do on gold. Trying to see what can happen on Goldie. Oh, no TP. Crazy work. No TP. Let's see what can happen up here. Free trade, bro. We're gonna take a free trade all day. We're gonna take a free trade all day. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a free trade. Matter of fact, nothing wrong with a free trade, bro. Nothing wrong with free trade, bro. Maybe we can get to 5,000. Trying to get a swing set up. That's what we're focusing on right now. Got NU, bro. Got the NU, bro. Lost 1%, lost minus 1%, then re-entry win minus 2%. Lost minus 1%, then re-entry win minus 2%. Minus 2%. You mean 2%? How you lost 1%, lost minus 1%, then re-enter win? How you win minus 2%? You mean you just won 2%? Or am I missing something? Bro, how much do you start your Exness Live? I can't wait. I gotta transfer some funds from this. I started this one with 2. This one is 2. Started with 2. So what I'm doing, bro, like starting with 2 and then transfer and then start a new account with 2. So that way you can't blow your thing. You know, it's time for me to transfer. It's time for me to transfer this thing. You know, you gotta think about that. Can't blow your thing over here. So it's time to transfer. Maybe after this setup. Maybe after this setup we can do some transfer. Gold is flying. It looks the same to me right now. Maybe we could get a nice flip. Bro, this 1% will come in clutch. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This 1%, we deserve that 1%, bro. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. So let's see. I mean, I don't expect it to just go up. I expect some support for it to continue going up, but let's see. Let's see. GJ looking good. I ain't gonna lie, bro. GJ looking like a good. It's going down right now. Same thing with GJ.
тебя снова ищу. Где-то на холоде вне своей области. Может быть, сам себя не дотащу. Поскорее бы выбраться, чтобы вдохнуть. Или не выбраться, чтобы засохнуть. Может быть, это все просто флешбэк. Но я не помню себя на тусовках. Но я лишь помню тебя на тусовках. Трезвые лица, голова с полки. Чистая кожа, ни одной наколки. Ты гонишь, малышка, ты лучше наркотик. Ты наливаешь мне будто в запой. Это все не забыть, не назвать. Это опыт, нас в комнате трое. Твой запах важнее кислорода. All around, тону в тебя плавно, так глупо, но славно. Прошу тебя, не вини себя, не порть свой сон.
Yeah, Miss NU. So we gotta see what happened on just GA. Same thing, bro. Like price is going down, bro. Like not trying to get the reversal on the buyer side. Like just trying to see if we can break support right here. Price point made resistance, but this is some funny price action, so you know it's doing something new. It's doing something new right now. What is this? Yeah, this is looking different, so I'm gonna stay away from that. This looks suspicious to me. See, NU didn't look sus. NU was chilling. GJ, I don't know. I feel GJ can switch up at any time based off the H4. The lower time frame look good, but this thing is ranging on the H4. Gotta get this one shot. EN is making a whole nother thing right here. Crazy stuff on EN, bro. This was nice, bro. I was looking at this before, like earlier, hoping to get a pullback, but this thing is just falling, bro. Like this thing is falling. So I'm gonna see if we can wait on some more structure. Hit 120 pip. I'm close, full, hit my tie. Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, almost there, bro. Bro, you know what? Let's get out of this thing right here. We ain't gonna be greedy, bro. We ain't gonna be greedy. Extra, bro. Extra 0.7%. We're gonna take that all day, bro. So tomorrow, that is for the whole like bro. They asked me this thing because that was a see what happened, bro. When you set partials, bro, trade locker, bro, they want you to start doing review and stuff. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. We angry. I'm just kidding. One Clata, bounty killer. One Ramik, One Ramik, bad bro. One Ramik, Clata. One Clata. One Clata. Yeah. See that, bro? No matter what happened, you gonna at some point, you're gonna break. No matter what, you're gonna have times you're gonna break your plan, anyways. So we just broke our plan a little bit over here, but we're gonna secure profit any day. So forget about that. Forget about the plan, bro. We're gonna secure another 1% all day, bro. Forget about the 300. We can get it tomorrow. Oh, forget about this one over here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, oh, I didn't even get to move it. I was about to trail it, bro, and it just got stopped out. And crazy stuff. Over a W on Goldie. Over a W on Goldie, bro. So we chilling, bro. We chilling. What if I misclick my entry? Should be 0.08 instead of 0.8. Luckily I closed it with 2 ticks profit. Should be 0.8. Yeah, that gonna happen, bro. That gonna happen. That happened to everyone. You're gonna put the wrong lot size sometimes, bro. But luckily I closed it with, bro, at least you closed it. That's good. If you close it, bro, that is good. 0.8, you'd have probably messed up your whole thing. But yeah, closed out today. So let's see. Today we went with 1%, bro. 1% runner. 1%. Close 0.7 at first. And that thing turned into 2%, bro. That's what the runner can do over here. The runner can give you a whole other percent. So you got to make sure you cut the loser short. If my heart raised a bit for a second, bro, at least you close it quick. You got to be careful. You got to be careful, bro. You got to be careful. Gotta be careful. So right now on gold, bro, like not giving gold any more profit today. One trade, bro, done for the day, bro. Tomorrow is a whole nother day, because you gotta think about your psychology. You gotta think about your psychology. Gary, what's up, bro? How it go? Why pre? Last night I told you I was down 1.5%. Now I'm only down 0.2. Bro, see, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad, bro. Like, like you're not down 5, 6, 7%, bro. Like if you're down You might lose that momentum. Yesterday you were talking about the momentum. If you lose the momentum, bro, like tomorrow, bro, is another day, bro. I'm past phase 1, thanks God. Oh, nice, bro. You passed phase 1. Bro, right now we're getting closer to 50%. So tomorrow, bro, 0.5%. So this is the thing, bro. This is what I'm saying. Today. So this is what I'm thinking right now, bro. Today, bro, risk 1%, came out 2%. So basically, bro, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do 0.5. So technically, this 2% today, I got 4 trades, bro. I got 4 trades. 4 trades. So these next 4 trades, bro, for this thing, super important. You know, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then if I can get, you know, 2, if I can come out with, like, say 1.5% from these things, then I'm gonna do 1% next. You know, I'm not in a rush, bro. I'm not in a rush with this thing. You know, just gotta make sure when you get profit, bro, you secure them profits, bro. Don't be going back, do another entry. Don't be doing all that weird stuff. Just wait on the runners, bro. So that's what we're doing over here, waiting on the runners. Spring, why pre? So we go. Yeah, bro. So today, bro, if we had missed this thing right here, you know, we'd be waiting on some resistance at this point. So let's see what happened over here. Let's see if we can get some resistance. Let's see if we can get some resistance. Well, we done for today on gold. Today's an early day on gold. Early day on gold, bro. Early day on gold. So let's see. Last week my account is 200, now it is 275 in 1 week. Hey, Alfred, let's go, bro. Alfred, let's go, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. Like, you were doing, I remember you were doing $1. $1, bro, $1. Crazy. You aggressive, bro, but let's see. You gotta keep doing what you're doing. Let's see. What I would do, bro, like, you know what? Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. I would pull that 75. I mean, I will pull my 200 and just keep doing what I'm doing with the 75. That's what I would recommend. Pull that 200, do what you're doing with that 75. Now I'm risking $3 to $5 and target is $10. Oh, nice. Yeah, bro, just do what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. That's good. Just focus on, you know, EU, keep doing that thing. And then, you know, you're gonna be chilling. You know, you just gotta build that XP right now. So keep doing what you're doing on EU. Bro, what you think about close early? I mean, you're happy to make money, but when after you see price move more? Well, Mickey, we can't, bro. We only can do so much. You know, like, you can't know. We already closed. Risk 1. If you risk 1%, bro, close 80%, leave 20%. I closed 50% when price went to 20 pips, bro. 50%, you know, and then I closed another 25%, and then I closed the rest, like, at some point up here. So, you know, you can't do anything, bro. You just gotta leave the runner. Because if you leave 100% of your position, you worse can't do anything. If you leave 100% of your position, you're gonna be stressing yourself out the whole time, bro. Whether it go 30 pip, 40 pip, 50 pip, 60 pip, you're gonna stress yourself out. So what you gotta do is close the 90%. If it goes 50 pips more, that's good. If it goes 100 pips more, you can't do anything. 200, you can't do. You can't get it all. Basically, you can't get it all. So you're just gonna try to get as much as possible, you know. And the runners will help you with that. Like close 80%, 90%. See where the 10% go. Like if you're feeling good about, if you're in like profit, if you're in like profit for the week, let's say it's a Thursday, you are up 4%, 5%. You get a runner on Thursday, just bro, close 70%. See where the 30% go. Maybe hold it until New York Asian, then swing the 30%, you know? And then you just close it when you feel comfortable, you know? It all depends on like, because if you're down 2% for the week and you got a runner at like 4%, bro, just close it, you know? Because then you need that momentum, you need that psychological momentum, you know? So it has to do with, there's a lot to it, so. Thank you, Brad, for teaching. Hey, Alfred, no problem, bro. No problem, bro. You got this, man. You got this. Today, it's enough for trading. Today, it's enough for trading. Yeah, I mean, that's enough for today, bro. I'm not trying to wait on resistance. The only thing I would do right now is paper trade in my head. You know, in my head. You know, that's what I would do right now. I'm not really looking to execute. Not really looking to execute on gold for the rest of today, bro. Like, because then you don't want to give the market back anything today, bro. You get 2%, 3%, you know, you call it a day. You know, one trade per day, bro. You don't need to do two trades. 1 to 2 trades per day. That's it, bro. 1 to 2 trades. You really don't need to do more trades than that. So think about it like this, bro. If we were like rolling, let's say we're rolling dice, bro. We're playing dice. Bro, I don't know if like in high school, you know, you were playing like dice. You roll the dice. Let's say we roll the dice, bro, and we're rolling the dice for $100, bro. And we roll it, and let's say I win 100. I rolled more than you. I roll a 6, and you roll a 4, and I win the $100. Bro, if we roll again, it's either I'm done, or we gonna roll for $50. I'm not giving you back that $100, bro. I'm sorry. If we roll that dice, bro, like I'm keeping that $100 and we're done. So that's why I'm not gonna let you win it back, bro. So that's what we're doing on goal. You know, we roll the dice. One today, we're not gonna roll it again. Maybe tomorrow. And if when we roll it tomorrow, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna roll a half of what I won. So that means I can roll 2 times. So within that 2 times, you know, I'm gonna try to win and get another runner. You know, so we gotta secure profits. If you roll the dice, bro, you have $100 budget and you lose, just call it a day, bro. That's it. I got one more set up in me. Yeah, I don't got no more until tomorrow. You know, that's just a hard rule, bro. Yesterday, lost one, waited for a second chance, didn't come, done for the day, bro. Didn't spend the whole day chasing another setup. Today we wait, we got a better setup than yesterday, bro. Way better setup. You know, so it's just one day at a time, bro. So that's what we're doing over here. One day at a time. You are 4% profit need 6 more? Yeah, need 6 more. The next time, bro, I do 0.5. The next 0.5 that I win, I'm gonna go to 1%, and then things gonna get interesting. And then you just gotta start all over again on phase 2 with the same thing. Just gotta do the same thing we've been doing. What the heck? That guy is serious? Made like 70 on the simulation. It's 4 a.m. over here. Wanna head to sleep now. Good night, brother. Hey, Tamale. Tamale, bless up, bro. Bless up, bro. Mute? Yeah, you're not mute anymore. So let's see. Still trying to see what's gonna happen on the swing side of stuff. NUR, NU is done. GA might be interesting. GJ, bro, see that thing, bro? Like, and I guess EJ is doing the same thing. Who was looking at it? Was it Jesus? Jesus was looking at bro, you can't trust this price action with this range stuff, bro. H4 ranging. That's why I got these levels, in case price, break above. Maybe you could have like clean space. But right here, it's a mess. Down here, maybe something. Down here it's clean, but right here is a mess. Because what is this thing, bro? This thing gonna put you through a roller coaster, So that's why I'm not looking at GJ them right now. The sell looks good, but like, look, it came down in range, broke up. So when you see stuff like this happening, it's gonna go down maybe later after it like does all that weird stuff. It's not that like this is the type of setup that you get stopped out, but you're right. Like we just gotta see. Maybe you're gonna need a proper rejection. But this is all the data that makes sense here. But like when you look at the H4 and the H1, like it's just ranging. That's why I'm looking at, like 80 Swiss. Look at the H4. It's been going up. It's not ranging. It's not ranging on the higher time frame. See? You're just going with the trend. So we're trying to find something where we can go with the trend. GN, even 80 JP. Is it the same thing as NJ? It's looking the same, yeah. Looking the same thing as NJ. AJ, NJ. Missed it though. CAT JPY. You just gotta find the trendy market. These conditions, you gotta find the trendy market, and you just gotta wait on some. It might look like it's overbought, oversold, but bro, at this point with this market, you gotta join that move. You gotta join that move. Miss this one. AN. So. Let's see. What you think? You are 4% profit and next trade you don't close partial. Stop, move, break even and wait more. And what you think? You are 4% profit and next trade you don't close partial. Stop, move, break even and wait, make more RR. What I'm gonna do for the next one? I'm gonna do a half what I risked today. That's all I'm gonna do. Do half. I'm gonna always do partial. Cause I close early, so I gotta do partial. Well, that's one reason why I'm gonna do partial. Cause I close early, so I'm gonna make up for them times when I close partial. So yesterday risk 1%. This is the thing. This is what happened. Yesterday risk 1%. closed 0.6%. So yesterday, this was 1% risk right here. Close 0.6. So today go for the partials. So that's what it is. So tomorrow I'm gonna always go for the partials. Once price hit like the target, I'm gonna close 75%, 70%, 50% at first, and then close another 25%. And then yeah, just gotta do the same thing. Can't change anything. And then move the stop at break even. Because you can easily lose momentum. Like tomorrow I can do 1%, lose, give the trade a second chance, lose again, and then we're back square one. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna do half the risk until something I get another nice setup where the partials went good, and then I could maybe increase to 0.7. You can't rush it. You can lose momentum quick, so you gotta preserve that momentum. I have one more setup on GU. Just put my buy limit above. I mean, when you say I have one setup, I mean, like, bro, if you won today, you don't have to do another setup. If you took a L, then fine, you know. But when I win, bro, I'm not doing another setup. When I win, bro, I'm not doing another setup. If I lose, I'll give another setup another chance. But when you win, nah, bro. I don't know. Like at some point, like the less you trade, the better, bro. Because you don't want to execute in the same environment, even if it's a winning trade. Like just done, you know. Tomorrow, a whole different environment, different movement, different price action, like, you know. So different setup, different time, different everything, bro. So please look at USD. Should I remove it, bro? Remove one. I have one more setup on you. Just put my buy limit at the above. Bro, it's up to you. You can't, this is the thing, you can't ask me, because if you remove it and it goes in your favor, bro, then, I change your whole thing. It's up to you, bro. If you have one more setup, then go for it. If you're gonna do, like, this is the thing, bro. If you're gonna do another setup, at least do half the risk. Do half the risk. Do half the risk, bro. Like if you win 3%, just do 1% on the next setup, bro. And close half. Like just do 1%. You don't gotta do the full percent. Do half percent, then that's a better idea. Do half percent. Do half of what you would initially risk. Look at USD CAD. USD CAD. Let's see. All right, so let's see. All right, so this stream is for educational purposes only. No financial advice, no promotions, no investments offered. So we are chilling on TikTok. We are chilling. So let's see what happened over here on TikTok. USD CAD. What is this song? I don't like this song. I don't like this song. I'm gonna play this thing. I like this one. USD CAD. Let's see what happened on USD CAD, bro. Bro, immediately I'm seeing a range right here. Probably gotta wait until the New York session to get something on this. Probably gotta wait until the New York session, bro. Broski. So price is going down. Price made. Price is going down. Price made resistance. Broke support. Came down. Made resistance. So now you gotta break support. If you're looking for buys, you gotta break and close above to give it a shot. So that's what I see on USD CAD. But you also gotta pay attention to the target. It's a mess below that support. So maybe that's the end. Maybe that's the end. You know, when we're up here, like at this point, you could have been like, okay, this is your next target right here. Could do something down here. But I mean, it's already over with. It's already over with at this point. Price already dropped so many pips, so just gotta see what happened. The demand zone is tired. Good day, bro. All right, Mikhail, bro. Take care, bro. Tomorrow's another day, bro. Tomorrow's another day, bro. Get some rest, mate. The demand zone is very far from the current price. It probably won't even hit. Check GU. I feel like GU is the same thing as EU. If you're doing GU, bro, Alfred, GU, EU, same thing. Not much difference. Not much difference, bro. Not much difference on this thing. Yeah, same thing, bro. Bro, it's just ranging. I know you trade EU, but like when you focus on one pair, sometimes you gotta understand when to give it like, you know, some time to do some better stuff. Cause looking at EU, bro, if this was my pair, you know, I would be frustrated with this thing. You got some series of buys here, but at any point you can reject. Because the H4 is ranging, so at any point you can reject. EU is just like, is gold retracing? Let's see Goldie. Let's see Goldie. I would wait for at least like a 30-minute close with a body. This is still premature. Sells here is not ready. It's not. Don't let it trick you. It's not. Because if it's gonna go up, it needs to make support anyways to break this resistance. So let's see. I would be waiting right here. If I miss this buy here, you know, this would be some sign right here, but not confirmation. The first confirmation, well, the first confirmation for me would be price reacting at this level here. The second confirmation would be some closure below this previous candle. And then the third confirmation would be the next candle, like, you know, breaking with a, you know, make a top wick, then break, you know, whatever is happening on the other candle. So You know, we can see what happened. Can see what happened, but this is the beginning, because this thing can easily close like bullish, and then if it closes bullish, that's support right here. This candle close, and then the next candle close bullish, that's some support, and then it can have a continuation. So you want to see something like this, and then like the candle breaking, you know. So it all depends on the candle formation. It all depends. It all depends. You just gotta see. You just gotta see. Well, price pushed up like over 100 pips, so you want to wait on like at least a 30-minute close, or at least. Got rejection. You got this candle here. So let's see how this candle closes. Let's see. You just gotta see what happened. Good morning, bro. Any analysis for EU? Yeah, we just checked EU, bro. We just checked EU. We just checked EU. EU is just ranging. Short-term buys, but EU is just ranging. Nothing crazy on EU. Yeah, so you just gotta wait on confluence, execute. You know, you need at least 3 confluence. At least 3. You know, at least 3. At least 3. So, you know, this would be super good. If I was just looking at this thing, you know, I'll be starting to, you know, gain some interest in sell opportunities over here. Brad, how much you pay internet and what is speed? Like 80, 70 bucks. The download speed is, let me do another test. The download speed right now, bro, like I just called them tonight. They canceled it, and I'm gonna go back to my other service provider later today. But right now the download speed is like, it's fluctuating between 500 and 600. The upload speed, bro, when I just got this service, upload speed would be like 30 something. But no, bro, like today it's been tough. Today, bro, I'm seeing like 5, 7, 10. Bro, even right now it's saying that the thing is lagging, bro. So just gotta wait until tomorrow. So right now upload speed, bro, this is a joke, bro. This is what I was dealing with the whole time today. Right now, bro, like it's saying my upload speed is like 5, bro, 4, like crazy, bro. So I gotta get like 2.7. Crazy, bro. Crazy. So I gotta fix that. Bro. That is not okay. And it's 5 a.m., bro. Who's using the internet? Got an Ethernet card plugged in. Like, I don't know. Just gotta see. Just gotta wait, bro. Just gotta wait until tomorrow. Later, I can switch the internet. Just go get another internet. This one is T-Mobile, but it's trash. 70 is high quality, bro. Where I'm at right now, they don't have fiber. That's the issue. Roshan, what's up, bro? What's up, Roshan? You good, bro? On 15 minutes, bro, there is an extreme demand zone. I place buy limit. Okay. On GU. I mean on EU or GU? You place the limit on EU. RGU. Just gotta see. It's in a range, so you might be chilling. Hey bro, personal question. How can one message you if they need to ask questions on trading? To be honest, bro, I'm live 4 or 5 hours. There's no way, bro, like I'm gonna be going through messages related to trading after the stream, bro. It's really is there's only so much I can do, bro. That's why, like, when people message me, bro, I'm like, all right, bro, like someone need help, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be live at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. You could just join the chat. Like, I'm answering all the questions. Like, it just made more sense. I don't use social media like that either. So, like, if people message me on Instagram, I don't be seeing it, bro. Like, if I'm not talking to like family or so, like, social media is like no go. But yeah, we chilling right now. We chilling, bro. Cause this is the thing. Like, when you ask a question here, like, other people, they learn. They're listening. So you kill 20 birds with one stone. So learn. Um. So I think that is fair. That is a better option. In Georgia, we have a maximum package for residential use of 100 MB and pay 30 to 50 no ad tax. And also you can use Starlink 50 if you want Starlink. I wonder if that would be a good idea, Starlink. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, my other internet was okay. I just thought this one was faster, and it turns out I was wrong, bro. Brad, you got any entry for today already? On gold, Alfred. Got entry on gold. Goldie. That's pretty much it. So now we're looking to paper trade this thing. Paper trade. Paper trade. Hello. Hey, what's up? What's up? Yeah, bro. Bless up, brother. Hey, bless up. Yeah, so yeah. We live though, bro. Like, we locked in on the stream. We locked in, bro. We locked in. Tomorrow, same time, same everything. Starlink is good, but I think you pay 140 to 160 a month. Crazy. Crazy. Your live is not eligible. It is. So let's see. Yeah, I need at least a solid beer candle on a 30-minute time frame if you're going to be interested in sales. On the buy side, like, if I was looking at this on the buy side, I would wait for it to close above 31.36, because above 31.36 you got nice clean range all the way until 31.45. So this is a nice 80 pip range. So you see right here, it's messy. This is messy. If price break right here, it doesn't even make sense to be interested right here, because look, it's messy. But if it can break above here, then this is clean. So that's what I would be looking for. You are TikTok live, bro. They I don't know. They're flagging TikTok because they said something about, I don't even know, bro. The connection is struggling over there, so I think that's what it is. But I'm gonna end the live on TikTok though, because it makes no sense. I gotta fix my internet later. YouTube is, I think it's okay, but can't manage TikTok as well to stream on both platforms. Can you look at UJ? Philip said UJ. So let's see what UJ is saying. Let's see UJ. Gold, maybe you can get some sales later. But today, if I don't see a swing set up on the bias, if I don't see a swing set up, bro, I'm gonna call it early over here. Get some rest for tomorrow. And you doing good. You got a new H4 candle too, so gotta keep that in mind. UJ. Same thing on UJ. Same thing on UJ, like if you're looking for short-term stuff, because the first thing I look for is where's the resistance, where's the support. So let's see, you got the resistance there, got some support here, and then this is just ranging at this point. So what's happening right here based on where price is? What's happening? So let's see. Let's see. So see, now we narrowing it down to see what we have working with. Got some support here. I mean, the only thing I see over here is some cells. Maybe we can fill this level. But UJ, EJ, GJ, they're all looking right now with this little pullback on the 15-minute time frame. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Yeah, bro, we're about to end this live early over here today. We're about to end this thing early today, bro. Yeah, this is not like, I don't know. I don't trust this price action, honestly. Me personally, I don't trust this price action. Yeah, I'm about to end TikTok live over here. If you want TikTok, we're on YouTube. I'm about to end this live on TikTok. Internet is tripping. Yeah, the JPY, I mean, yeah, let's see, bro, like crazy stuff happening on the JPY. So I'm staying far away from that. Bitcoin, even crazier, bro. What is this? When people say Bitcoin, bro, I'm like, oh man, bro, this is a daily. 1 minute is going down, the next minute is pulling back. If you're gonna buy a Bitcoin, just buy it and hold it and don't even check it. That's what I say about Bitcoin. The analysis, the technical, bro, with everything that's happening right now with news, everything, bro, like what's the even point? Like if you're gonna buy Bitcoin, just buy it right now and hold it. There should be another bull run for this 2025. So you don't know when it's gonna happen. If you don't want to miss it, you know, just go for it. If you're willing to lose something, just hold it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Bitcoin, you just gotta hold it. We don't know how far it's gonna come back. You know, it's been ranging on the weekly, so see, nothing makes sense in here. If it's gonna range every week, you just wait for it to break out. Yeah, we're gonna just keep this range on Bitcoin on the weekly. Nothing happening on Bitcoin, bro. Nothing happening on Bitcoin. Really, honestly, like nothing happening over here, bro. Bought a call today early. Pullback in the price of gold represents an opportunity to get involved in the market. So right now we're trying to figure out if it's pulling back or if it's gonna continue going up or down. So we need more confirmation. Still too early to know. You know, still too early to know. 15 minute, okay, you're getting more to the downside. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe you could get resistance, you get some support, and then you can break that resistance. That would be super perfect. That would be perfect. USD CAD, we just checked USD CAD. We just shut USD CAD. We just shut USD CAD. Nothing happening on let's see. Let's see. Yeah, nothing, bro. Like, what is this? With this market? With this market, bro? In this market, I'm staying away from this stuff. Bro, it's just ranging. He's just ranging. You gotta, like, you gotta give yourself some more value in terms of entries. Just go with the trend. Right now, for me, I'm going with the trend. I'm going with the trendy stuff right now. Going for the easy ones, bro. I mean, the easy ones, the thing with the easy ones, you can miss them so easy. Because when the trend is going, bro, that trend is going, you got a small margin to hop on. I was trying to hop on right here. It didn't even stop for me. It just went going. And then these are like super small. These support. I mean, there's a hustle on the 5 minute. It's been respecting. But I couldn't hop on, bro. So this for me, bro, like this is easier for me. This is way easier for me than looking at UJ, bro. Look at this. This is 50-50. To put it into perspective, bro, if you look at EN, bro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. 6 4 is 24. For the past day, if you were executing on a 15-minute candle, at any point, any random execution, you'd have hit 1 to 2, 1 to 1. No matter where you enter, if you put the high into perspective, that's how the trend is your friend. This is a prime example of the trend is your friend. So, bro, I'm not gonna look at these stuff over here, bro, when you got like EN, GN acting like this, bro. Honestly, for real, bro. Just be honest, like. So I don't know how you guys looking at all this tough stuff, bro. Like, this stuff is just tough. Look at this H4. Like, ew. I mean, this is ew, but it's ew in a good way. It's going down, bro. It's new H4, not even playing. So that's what I'm looking at. When it starts doing this thing, then you can remove it from the list and find the next trendy thing. So that's what I'm waiting for, bro. I'm just waiting for a nice. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Maybe you could do this over here, because this thing is leaving. Price came. Support, resistance, breaking support. Yeah. This is gonna be it right here. This is gonna be it right here. If when I enter decide to break its own high, then well, you're just unlucky. You're just unlucky over here. So this is what I'm gonna do. Just to go with the trend, bro. If it goes back in the range, I'm gonna close half. Where's the target? Where's a target that makes sense? Yeah, this thing can come down here easy. That's what we're gonna do over here on the swing side. Not gonna complicate this thing. Yeah, like right here, 1 to 2. If it closes with a body above this level, I'm gonna close half. Call it a day on the swing side. So let's see. Let's see. Price came down, made support, resistance, breaking support. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see. Gotta keep things simple over here. I don't know all about that range and stuff that you guys be looking at, bro. Honestly, we going with the trend right here. Let's see if we can find this thing. I think the spread on this thing is high, though. That's the only thing I don't like. That's the only thing I don't like. Well, let's see if we can get another percent over here on this thing. You know, if it goes back up, probably close like 0.7% EN, you know, whatever. ENFX. EN 28 pips. Damn, we gotta take that into. Yo, okay, I mean, it's pulling back now, so that's good. 28. 28, crazy. Anyways. Damn, that thing is so annoying. 28. EN. We're going with the trend, bro. Less effort. What's the thing? Man, trade this match trader thing is so stupid. Okay, let's say 17 pips. 17 pips SL. Let's see if the trend is 10.68 lots. Crazy. 10.68. Crazy. Okay, it's pulling back, so get to cover the boom. Boom chakalaka. Trend is your friend. So let's see. Let's see. SL already down 300 on this thing. Crazy. SL 1900000. 1900000. 1900000. 0. Trend is your friend. So if this thing close with a body above this red zone, I'm gonna just close half and then wait for the next setup. So let's do this. I'm gonna send this in a Telegram too. So if anything I can update, I can do an update. All right, so let's see what we can do over here. See what XNess is saying. XNess. Yeah, so right now I'm gonna do half the risk on my personal on this one. Bro, XNess is like 18 pips compared to this match trader bullshit. Let's see. Trend is your friend. So let's see if the trend will be friendly today. I mean, it's been going down, right? So, I mean, why when I go in, it should go up, right? Right? Like, can't be that unlucky. Anyways, let's see. Let's see, 5. Bro, can't get this thing right. Can't get this thing right over here. 1 8 8220. So now I gotta wait and I pull back all over again. That's what happens when you got like multiple things executing on. Let's see if I can get up another pullback over here. You know what? Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. So I'm gonna be ready to manage this thing. 1882223. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. That should be good. Bachaji. Yeah, trend is your friend. It's been respecting the high. If the trend decide to not be friendly anymore, I feel like if it's gonna disrespect this candle, you know, that's not a good sign. So I'm gonna just get out of there. H4 made a top wick. We still got nice clean range down here. So let's see. Maybe New York, the volume switch up. If it gets to 1-to-1, I'm gonna move the thing to break even, and you know, that's it. That's gonna be it. That's the analysis right there. Trend is your friend. Support, resistance, breaking support. You know, it's been doing that. Support, resistance, broke support. Support, resistance, broke support. So support, resistance, broke support. So if when I enter it does otherwise, then you know, it's just whatever. How much is Xness? 2 pip spread very big? Yeah. Let's see, brother. Can I see your swing trade today? This is it, bro. This is the first swing trade today. This is the first one today. This is the first one today. I don't get my full TP every time, and it's killing my psychology even when I win. Well, we already covered that, bro. If you don't, you just close partials. That's the only way. Close partials are riskless. That's it. There you go. Close partials are riskless. You know, close partial are riskless. So let's share this thing in Telegram so we can update it later. Let's see, H4. Look at this. This thing has just been going down. So we're gonna be like, trend is your friend. That's what we're gonna do. Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. All right, so let's see. Can we hit this support? Can we hit that support? We gotta see. Oh, we got a nice discount here. Should have waited on this discount on my personal. So let's see what happened. Oh. If this thing closes with a body above here, I'm gonna be super quick to close. Super quick to close half, depending on the volume, whatever is happening. Because look, it's been respecting, so why, you know, we're not gonna sit around for it to disrespect. You know, it's been respecting, so we gotta see what happened. Gold selling off. Let's see. Let's set an alert right here. Here, gold is selling off. Gold is selling off. Oh, gold is looking good on the sell side. What time is it? 3:30. This is a new 30-minute candle. New 15-minute candle. I'd wait on one more candle. So this is confirmation right here. I'd wait on one more candle. So see, like price came down, made support, and it's gonna break support. Next candle breaks. This is exactly what we drew right here. This candle closed bearish, next candle bullish, and this candle breaks support. So a more aggressive sell would have been on this execution, but I would wait for this thing to close because you got nice range down here. You know, there's no rush. Just wait on this one to close, because this one's gonna be the ultimate confirmation. So I would wait for that candle to close. that 15-minute candle to close, and then on the next candle, to flip, break the wick. Because you see, you can't be too jumpy, you can't be too early, so just gotta see what happens. But I mean, it's not flying down, it's in the same position. Brother, can I see your swing trade today? Up 2 hour, not short. Oh, nice. Bless up, Bradley. Andy, bless up, bro. Yo, what on, bro? Your bun weed. Check this. Me can't burn weed again, Me did burn some high grade weed. When I start for sittings as in hallucination. We just say, alright, we just go. Bro, what? Bro, what? Yeah, bro, yeah, you gotta know what you're doing with that weed, bro. You gotta know what you're doing with that ganja, bro. Rui, wrong live stream. 3 pips spread very big, yeah. EN is usually like that. ENGN, just gotta deal with crazy spread. Yo, brother, Alfred Domsday chart about to start. XNS has 0.6 to 0.7 splits on EU. Yeah, EU is really good. I got like 0 on EU. I got 0 on EU, bro. I think so. Let's see. On EU. How many we got on EU? Let's split it up over here. EU. 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 Why is it not stay? Oh, it's right here. EU. Oh, 0.2, 0.2. 0.2. 0.2 on EU. This live is tweaking, yeah. My internet, bro. I gotta fix the internet. Excellence is 0.6 people. Brad, how much capital you on your personal account? Yeah, Excellence is N1 broker. IC market also good, but Excellence is better. IC market, bro. I have the worst experience ever with IC market. Holding gold since 31.14. Dang. Since 31.14. Oh, that's a good hold. I already closed out, bro. Bro, minor support and change of character. Gold selling off, yeah. Just want to keep it on the 15-minute at least. Just don't want to. I don't be trusting the 5-minute. For me, I found that the 5-minute is not consistent. You're gonna find times where like it's good, but like just a personal experience, bro. Like I would use it as like a guide to see structure, character changing, but like for that confirmation, 100% want to wait for this thing to close below here with a body, and then the next candle. So maybe you could pull up the trade, the paper trade account. Actually, I didn't even download it back. I didn't download it on wait, let me see, C Trader. Let's see if I still got C Trader on here. Trend is your friend. Go selling off, bro. Minor support. Yeah, just gotta see, cause bro, this thing can't easily close and then break on the upside easily. So just see, bro. Do you use magic key, bro? I got my magic key on the way. My magic key is on the way, cause bro, like executing on this challenge plus my personal takes a lot of mental energy, bro. Trust me. So I'm gonna get the magic keys. I already got it. I literally got it yesterday. But I mean, there's the digital version, but I don't know. I want to use the physical thing. Actually, I was supposed to set up the digital one earlier today, but I didn't have enough time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait. So that's what happened with Magic Keys. But Magic Keys is gonna be game changer though. I'm gonna get Magic Keys. It's coming soon. Let me log into this thing. Yeah, need one more confirmation on gold for themselves. Just one more. This candle just need to close how it is. And if the next candle can open, make a top wick and break this low, I mean, that's a good opportunity for some sales. Wouldn't complain about that. You know, if I had missed the buys, I'll be looking right here for this thing. 0.5%. So let's see. Let's see if I can pull up the paper trade account. Pull out this paper trade up here. All right. Well, it's still logged in, so let's see. This is for a paper trade over here. This is a paper trade account. So let's see what happened when you paper trade. Bro, this account has been a paper trade. They have not been working on. It's a reason why it's paper trade. But let's see. Only interested in sells on this thing. Only interested in sells over here. See how many pips below this thing. 40 pips. That's not bad. So let's see what happened on this thing. Bro, that's why I gotta wait for them candles to close, because you see, you never know. You never know. You never know, bro. You never know, man. So we just gotta see. We can do a nice paper trade over here. I use digital version on best. Yeah, digital version. Yeah, I'm gonna try the digital version. Right now, I'm trying to see this paper trade over here. Let's take a look at EN. See what EN is doing. because we need EN to be friendly. Need EN to be friendly. If we close above this level, like this is the thing, when you have a hard stop, because you can turn like, so right now, bro, this I got 1% here. If this thing close above, let's see how many pips. Let's do the calculation. Let's do the calculation. So this thing is 17 pips. Above this red zone, 8 pips. So like basically half. So at this point, if price gets to this red zone, the position is down 50%. So if I close half right there, then the most I can lose at that point is 75%. You know, I'm based off, you know, the volume, price action, the candles. I might decide if I'm just going to close fully somewhere in here before I hit SL. So that's how you, like, instead of losing 1%, you can lose like, you know, 0.7%, 0.6%. Because you got to think, when you're winning point, you know, you're winning 1 to 2. This is 2R right here. So, you know, you got to lose this setup 3 times, 3-4 times, and just one is going to cover. So you got to make sure you manage the risk. Risk is your best friend. Risk is your best friend. So gold, we got new 50 minute on gold. Let's pull up the paper. Let's see if this thing can break. I mean, it's still in the same position. Let's see how many pips. If it break, then that's like 25 pips. Okay, that's not bad. But it has to break the previous low. It has to break the previous low. That's the only thing with this thing over here. It has to break this thing. And if you break it, then we're gonna see, okay, where's the SL? SL would be like the high of this current candle right now, 25 pips. So like SL right here. If it can flip right now, you know, that's what I would do. 25 pips and just see how I can manage risk on this thing. I mean, the wick kind of rejected deep, so it's, you know, if the wick was right here, then that would even be better. You could save literally like 8 pips, 7 pips. So you got to be super careful with these type of break impulse. That is why, like, if you can break and close with a body, even better. Because this open here, it's going to take what, 23 pips just to get to the entry, and it could have taken like, you know, like 15 pips. It makes a huge difference. 10 pips, 15 pips, you can manage risk. You can do a lot. You can do a lot in that time frame. A lot, bro. So we just got to see. Only thing you can do is manage risk. Like whatever execution, just manage risk. Half the time I feel like it's 50-50 anyways. I close 75%, nice. Which account are you using on XS, bro? The raw spread. The live is tweaking, yeah. Live is tweaking, bro. Live is tweaking. Live is tweaking. Tweaking out, bro. Tweaking out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, gold is doing its thing. We got nice clean range all the way down here, bro. So you never know. You know, if I'm looking for buys, I would want to wait above this level. Yeah, bro. I can't wait to get mine. I can't wait for my magic key to get here. I think it's gonna be good. So if I'm executing on the challenge, like I can just, my personal, I know I can just click it. I don't gotta be, you know, looking. I can just click it. because a lot can happen in like 3-4 seconds. You can miss an entry, price can hit SL, so you got to invest in stuff like that. Well, I got to do that. If I wasn't doing the challenge, like I wouldn't need to use magic keys, but it's really hard. I recently started executing gold again on my personal, because since I started a challenge, I haven't been able to, because it's been tough, bro. Because I gotta focus on making sure this thing is good. But right here, we're doing a nice little paper trade on Goldie, just to see. So if this is a LRW, bro, it's still a W today. Still a W. Still a W. W, 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 W. Okay, so let's see. EN. What else is in a trend? Because we doing trends right now. GA kind of, damn, this was the one, bro. This was the one, man. NU, bro, this was the one. I ain't gonna lie. NU was the one. NU was the one, bro. NU was the one, bro. But I mean, things happen. If I was able to execute on this, only 2 more trades and phase 1 would have been done on the swing side. But we're very close. Very close. No rush. No rush. Just gotta be super patient and be aggressive with managing risk. So man, bro, and NU, bro, trend is your friend. NU, I'm gonna wait on the next support. Let's see. I mean, it's already at this level, so I think that's it. It already pushed up this much, coming up to resistance, so yeah, GJ, NJ. Let's put NJ ahead. So let's see, NJ. Where is support? Okay, so NJ is making some support again. So we had support here. We had support here. I mean, support resistance. Broke resistance, support, broke resistance. Well, this was messy, but it still held up. And now I'm looking at this. So I want to see it break. I want to see it break this thing. Maybe we could get a nice rejection and assume that it's going to respect this new. Let's see. Okay, so you got this right here, support. Support. This was a little messy. This was a little messy. So based on what it's doing, maybe you could get some support somewhere here. And then it could be like, something like this, anticipating that it will break again and, make a new high, because that's what it's been doing, so just simple stuff over here. The hard part is, the real part is like managing the risk. That's going to be the real part, just managing the risk. So I'm going to keep an eye on NJ and EN. Well, are they in EN? So I'm going to keep an eye on NJ and see where NJ can target. Still got nice target up here. Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. So you don't need to execute. Trend is your friend. Support here. So nothing crazy, bro. Like, not rocket science. Just gotta make sure you get in with the buyers, get in with the big boys, and manage risk. So wherever the rejection happen, if this can come collect some orders and then like a nice rejection, then I can look for a nice position. you know, wherever it's going to reject. You know, the deeper it comes, the better, because then when I see confirmation on the upside, you know, I could be prepared. But you can't just prematurely enter buys here, because, you know, anything can happen. So you just got to see where you can respect. Basically, I want to see the same thing happen. Okay, so you remember this? You know, that's what's really happening right now. So if you really pay attention, like, you know, it's coming down. Okay, that's one confirmation, you know, right there, confirmation. So I want to see something like this, and then I could be like, okay, maybe if I do something like this and use this low, for example, target like a nice 1 to 2, be aggressive too, because you're managing risk. So you want to use like below, because if you don't got to do this, because if it's gonna come back down here, like, you might as well just close the position. So something like this, you know, just to be fair, and then like you could manage risk somewhere down here, close half, and we just see. So I want to wait on something like that, more support. So I want to wait on this thing to make some more support, and then, you know, hold it. So that's what I'm gonna do on trend is your friend. Trend is your friend. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. GA. Is GA trendy? GA kind of switching up right now, so gotta skip GA. NU still trendy. GJ, weird stuff. Swiss AED, Swiss friendly. So we got some stuff that's super friendly over here. We got some stuff that is super friendly. EN is kind of switching up a little bit, but we gonna see. You know, we got a hard rule right here: 50% non-negotiable. Body close. That's it. Let's see gold. Yeah, gold is just building up momentum for that next move. Bro, I'm gonna give gold until, I don't know, maybe another candle or two, and then call it. I already took gold today. I already in a swing setup. You know, if we could get, I like to enter on 2 swing setups. That way, like, if one work out and the other don't, still get like, you know, like 1%. I don't know. It just always work out better that way. So I'm gonna keep an eye open on some rejection. The deeper, the better. Some rejection. Support. So let's see where we can get some more support. If it doesn't do like some weird stuff like this, even if it does something like this again, I'm gonna still look for buys. I'm not gonna try to look for sells in this market. Not Batman. Do you watch Real yesterday? Brad, you don't trade EU and GU anymore? I mean, I'm just not interested in it because they're not trending, bro. The market has been tough. It's not trending. Look at the H4. Going from the top of the range to the bottom of the range. So I'm just avoiding it completely. What do you think of USD CAD long? Let's see. It's still ranging. You gotta wait on a break to go along. At least start with, if you want to be super safe, wait until it closes above this high. If you want to be aggressive, you could do some stuff over here and just manage risk. But you can wait until it break this thing. You got nice clean range on the buy side. You got nice clean range. Got a fair value gap warrior sitting in here, so you know you can do some stuff in here, bro. USD CAD buys, yeah, I don't mind that. I would wait on the buys instead of the sells, because the sells are like, it's messy. Because if you break this support, you got to deal with this support. If you break this support, like, it's messy down here. So I would wait on candles to start making structure above here. AU is still trendy. AU is trendy too. Let's add back AU over here. I don't know why I removed AU. I think I removed AU because AUD Swiss was there. Oh yeah, I think that's right, yeah. Bro, crazy. Look at this. Trend is your friend. Lower time frame killer right now. When you see market moving like this, bro, you just gotta make use of it. Even if it look like overbought, oversold, like just go for it. Just manage risk. So that's what I'm doing over here. I'm getting in on this thing, managing risk. If it goes 1-to-1, I'm gonna just put my thing on break even just in case it switch up. So when I execute on here, I'm thinking, okay, let's see where it's 1-to-1. 1-to-1 is right here. So basically, in my head, I got a small window. I got this small window to manage risk. I just want to clear up here. Once I get to 1-to-1, I'm going break even. So if price has been going down for the past 20 hours, bro, I just need this space right here. Like this space right here, this time frame. If it can hold, if it can keep doing what it was doing until it gets here, then, you know, break even, and then, you know, the rest is whatever. You just don't want to enter when it's like switching up or doing weird stuff. So let's see. It already made support, made resistance, broke that support, or if it's breaking right now. So let's see. Just got to be able to manage risk. So that's what I'm looking at EN. NZD JPY, waiting for that rejection, waiting for that nice support. Then I'm gonna look for some buys later. Yep, gold is looking like it's gonna continue right now. That's what gold is looking like it's wanna do. But it's ranging, so let's see. What's your Telegram? I'm gonna send it in the thing. I'm gonna send it over here, bro. I'm gonna send it over here. Yeah, I need 3% more to finish phase 1 on the swing. So if you could win EN, bro, there's 2 more trades, 2 more winning trades overall. And then we could go back to 0.5 and start over on phase 2 with I think phase 2 is like 5%. So you can do 10%, 8%, you could do 5%, bro. So that's what we're doing over here. Let's see, copy this thing. I'm gonna send it in the chat, bro. Bro, crazy stuff. Oh, is that EJ? Oh, EN, gotta manage risk. Gotta manage risk over here. Did it close with a body on the 5-minute? Yeah, gonna close the whole thing. What time is it? Let's see. Crazy stuff happening. Let's see. Yeah, gonna close the whole thing right here. Whole thing. Let's see. Wait, okay. So we locked in on price action right now. About to close 0.5% over here. If this thing break that high, I'm gonna close the whole thing. If it break that it's high, I'm gonna close the whole thing. Yeah, can't mess around with this. Can't mess around with this thing. If it break that high, you gotta get out of there. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff over here. Okay. Redemption. Let's see. If this thing break, it didn't. Bro, what is happening on EN right now? Let's see what happened. Okay. So this is the thing. It has to close with a body above, but based on that volume, like forget about closing above. If it's gonna push up like that, bro, like I'm getting out of there. But it didn't. The new candle didn't break. So I was waiting to see if this next candle would break. Just wait, but maybe it's still in. Let's see. Let's see. The 5 minute didn't close above, so we're still locked in. We're still locked in over here on EN. So let's see. Crazy rejection. I hope that move was to sweep this little wick right here. To sweep this little wick. I hope that was to sweep this little wick. But I mean, like, damn, bro. If you're gonna close above, don't be doing it with that big candle. Close with some small candles, so it can manage this properly over here. I don't know what that was. I was ready to close. I was this close to tossing 0.5. This close to tossing. Well, let's see. Let's set another alert, because you gotta wait for that body to close above structure, because this is some structure here. So I have to wait on the body to close on the 5 minute to be exact. So if the 5 minute close above, then I'm gonna close half. Well, crazy stuff over here. Crazy stuff, bro. My thing is lagging. Look at this thing. It's lagging. Oh, we got an infinite loop over here. I just sent a telegram, bro. Just sent the telegram. And I thought we were friends, bro. I really thought, we could be friends. You've been friends with everybody else the whole time. So why is it that you don't want to be friends now? Every time there was support, it broke, and you were acting chill, bro. What is all this thing? So I'm gonna really have to close 0.5 soon. I'm gonna close half, bro. If this thing close above with a body, I'm closing half. Like, even if it barely closes a body, 5 minute, anything closing above this thing, and maybe I give it a second chance later, maybe. So let's see. Maybe that's a fake support and this gonna be the real support. Let's see. Because this is looking like a fake out pattern anyways. To be real. This is really looking like a fake out pattern. This thing right here, you got a bear candle and a bull candle, so just gotta see. Crazy whip, bro. Like, what? Friendly or not friendly, EN? You gotta make your mind up. G is flying, but my entry did not hit. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen all the time, bro. Set SL on break even already. Running profit on EU. Oh, you in EU, bro? I'm in EN, so I don't know. Let's see if we correlate over here. Let's see if we correlate with EU. Okay, EU is going down, so maybe we can go down to. Maybe EN can go down too, bro. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, EN, that was a little bit shaky. Shaky stuff. Shaky stuff on EN, bro. I was this close to closing. Well, maybe. Let's see. See what's happening on gold. Gold Isha. Ranging. Let's set another alert on EN right here. Hopefully we don't hear that alert go off. Trendy. Oh, what? Mm-mm. 80 Swiss. Wait, did a lot of the pairs did that little spike? I feel like everything did that little spike. There was a spike in a lot of the other pairs too. The last 5 minute candle. Yeah, they all spiked. The last 5 minute candle, they all spiked. Even GU, EU, GJ, 80 Swiss, EJ. Bro, they all had that spike. GN, AJ. They all had that spike, bro. Crazy stuff. We got the algorithm working over here. We got the algorithm working. Algorithm online, so we gotta manage risk. Algorithm online, you have to manage risk, bro. Crazy 5 minute spike. See. If this thing can get to 1-to-1, bro, I'm putting the most aggressive break even. The most aggressive break even. Just entered sell on EU, put SL on break even. 1 to 1, 1 to 2 hour running profit on the EU. Set SL on break even. Oh, nice. What price should you enter? Go where's dip it down. Yeah, we gotta see if it's gonna go down. Might use running on profit brad risk free. Oh, nice. Set SL on break even. EU is unpredictable. Ah, 8 TP EU. Crazy ways making a move. Profit went to 7 and that's with the. I thought I was on for day. I don't know, bro. Only you can know if you're done for the day. I mean, you can break your plan and still win. You can break your plan and still win, bro. You can break your plan and you lose. You can break your plan and you win. But you gotta make sure you get positive dopamine, bro. Like, stick to your plan no matter what. Because if you get a win that's not a part of a system, if you get a win that's not part of a system, then it really don't make sense. That win really just a random win. Oh, mm, rejection, support to continue going up. Who knows? Let's see. The deeper, the better. Let's see. Crazy, bro. NCDJP, I did this thing in 10 minutes. This is the first time it's breaking the previous low, so we gotta be super careful. I'm gonna be super careful over here. It's the first time, so maybe they're gonna switch up all this trendy stuff. The algorithm kicked in right here. Yeah, bro. Maybe it's time for this thing, the trend, to switch up. It's gonna be the first time it broke the previous in a very long time, since 3 p.m. yesterday, bro. The 5 minute. If the 5 minute is respecting lows, bro, like, I mean, apart from here, like right here, kind of disrespected this thing, but the 15 minute should be solid, bro. Yeah, 15 minute has been solid. This thing respected this, respected this. I mean, I guess you could say this disrespected this over here, but that's where like giving your trade a second chance comes in. Because if you got stopped out here, this solid closure, I'm going in again. So half the time when you get stopped out, bro, it goes in your direction anyway. So instead of like doing weird stuff, maybe you do 1 to 2 trades, bro. Like you get stopped out, you give it a second. You know, if I get stopped out on EN, if I close half here and I get stopped out, or I close, if I see it coming down later on after, collecting orders or whatever, like I'm gonna add that position back and just call it a day. If I lose 1%, the aim is I want to have 2 chance with 1%. Because you really, like, I gotta lose. If I can do that, then I gotta lose 4 different setups in order to lose 1%. Because when I execute, I want to know that when I execute, it just keeps going. If it's gonna come back, stop me out, then okay, I save that 0.5 for another time where I'm gonna have volume that it just go my direction. So I'm not gonna fight try to be right. I'm just trying to work with the volume. So if this time there's no volume to continue this thing down, close half, close the rest are stopped out, then I just wait, set that alert for when it come back to the downside. Execute again with the other 0.5 or whatever, 1%, and manage this, manage a 1.5. If it don't work out again, manage 0.5. If I could manage 0.5 here and it don't work out, give it a second chance later and it don't work out, then two attempts, and that's just 1%. And then the next trade, let's say the next trade work out and it goes 1 to 2, it cover everything else before. So it's to cover the system. It's not to cover the trade, it's to cover the system. So that is what you have to do. That is what you have to do, bro. Can't be chasing these things. Like, you see a system, you see support right here, this setup, price is in a downtrend. I saw support, I saw resistance, price was breaking resistance, and that's it. That's it, bro. It's gonna happen. Like, you know, you had support, you had resistance, price broke support, resistance. Now we're trying to break, now we're messing around, but let's see. It's just what it's support, resistance, price broke support. That's just how, you know, things work. Where was this alert? Which alert was this? You know, so this is more confluence over here. Price came down, made some support, pulled back, resistance, broke support, came back deeper, break support. So I'm willing to give this thing a second chance. It's just kind of looking messy down here, so just gotta see. Based on how it's looking, like, this is even more confirmation to be active with the close. But look, GU, it will fly. GU. Fly. An uptrend. I don't know. I like what I said, Alfred. I don't know what to feel about this thing. It's just in one big range. In one big range, bro. Support. Yeah, I think this thing can't get to 1 to 2. This is a reach, but I mean, this is fine. If you're just looking to look at just executing on GU, like, this is nothing is wrong with this. Price came up, made support in the uptrend right here on the H4. Came up, support, came up, support, came up, support. This is just a more aggressive type of support. So, you know, at this point, if I execute here, if I see a candle close with a body below this wick, I'm closing half, very aggressive, because it just made support, so there should be momentum to push it up. If it's going to close below this candle, you know, there's a higher probability it's going to continue going down to break resist, to break support, to continue going down. So, you know, you just got to be careful. And if this thing gets to 1 to 1, I'm putting my thing to break even, because, you know, we are rejection up here. So I either do that or I just close what's available. But I mean, you just gotta see. Just gotta see. This is actually not bad. Looking at this, this is not bad. But the H4, unpredictable. H4 unpredictable. H4 is unpredictable. What's gold doing? Oh, bro, gold is about to break. Paper trade. What time is it? So this candle closes in 6 minutes. So this is going to be a nice paper trade over here. If this candle can close, let's say, let's see. This candle can close like that. That's good. Something like this. Something like this, that is fine. Anything below this thing is fine. Maybe something like this. That is good too. So the next candle can like open, make a top wick, flip, break this thing. So this is the idea. This is the idea. This is the idea right here. For a nice little paper trade. Sessions have different moves here. Yeah, you can get bull in the, you can get a lot of buys in the London and then a correction in the, it's just the same correction, it's just the time, you know, so. Like even with EN right now, it's super trendy, no correction, it's just going down. But for the most part, you usually get like a correction. You usually get like some correction. It just so happened that it just so happened that this thing is super bearish. Super bearish. Let's see, because NZD is switching up over here. So maybe EN starts switching up too. I'm gonna be super aggressive with managing risk. Super aggressive. Okay. 4 more minutes on this thing. 4 more minutes. It's gonna be a nice paper trade. Oh, look at this candle. This candle is closing good. Oh, look at that candle. Nice candle over here. Nice candle. Nice candle. We got sell confirmation coming up. This would be a nice execution over here. This would be a nice execution. I feel like, yeah, I feel like EN, the momentum is shifting. Because look at NZD JPY shifting. Or maybe it's doing one more of this thing. This thing right here. To continue going up. NZD JPY pushing down. Okay, GA. NU. Oh, NU hit TP. GJ. Bro, GJ went. See, GJ came down, but look what it did all of this stuff. Then, you know, like pointless. Pointless. Oh. Missed this thing on gold. Missed this thing on gold. This is a paper trade, so I'm gonna do this thing on volume, based off volume. I would not do this on the funded, but if this next candle can open, make a top wick, and then flip and break the low, I'm gonna give this like a 20 pip SL. You know, just with volume, paper trade with volume. You know, I really don't recommend this, honestly. This execution here, I really don't recommend it. So if you're looking to execute on this, like, you know, you really, like, you're on your own with this one. This thing closed too far. 50 pips out the range. I would want it to close right here. But if there's volume in the market, you know, it should keep pushing it down. So maybe like, you know, small risk. The next candle can make some top wick right here. Let's see, 16 pips, 17 pips, 20 pips SL, that's fine. Target, okay, this is looking like it can flip and break. Let's see. Actually, if this thing can flip, this is even a better idea. If it can flip and break its open, you can get a 20 pip SL up here, anticipating that it's gonna come down and break this low. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is paper trade. That's what I like about paper trade. You get to try these things. So instead of waiting for it to come all the way down 13 pips to break, I'm gonna wait for it to, you know, just flip right here. So that's the idea right there, boom. And then now I can put 20 pips all the way up here. So this is what you call a paper trade, yeah. Anticipating with volume that it's gonna continue going down. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Paper trade. This is a setup for red and gold. Half a setup, volume setup. If this thing starts pushing and then flips to the open, again, I'm gonna close half. Because if it's gonna go down, that execution was based on anticipation for volume. So if the flip don't continue going down, then what do you close half on this thing again? Modify. If the flip don't continue going down, then when it comes back to the opening, I mean the high, I'm gonna close half because I'm anticipating volume. So I want to see if there's going to be volume. So let's just see. 3 pips, 7 3 pips, 4 pips. If it flip to, if it flip its own eye flip, I'm gonna close half, and then just see what happened between this short, you know, space up here. All right, so it flipped, so I'm gonna start managing risk. So now I don't need that stop loss up there anymore. I can use the current candle. The current candle, that wick, and if it goes back to the opening, then I'm gonna close half. If it goes back to the opening, I'm gonna close half because anticipating volume. So this is another thing that can happen when the candle closes all the way down, anticipate volume. You know, so that's what it's based off. If it goes back to the opening, I'm gonna close half. Give it a fair chance. Ian, what are you doing? Oh, friends? Wanna play? So let's see. Yeah, so this is more of a dynamic type of entry, anticipating volume. So it's pay to see, you know, pay to see. So let's see what happened over here. If you want to be, if it's my first trade for the day, like I'm gonna give it a fair chance to play out. But if I want to be more aggressive, I could be like, okay, if there's volume and it's gonna go down, it could be like, okay, shouldn't be coming back to break its opening based off price action right now. So instead of, you know, the 100% risk that I went in with, now I cut it down to like 30%. You know, just leave the rest of the volume. So that's what I'm doing over here. So this is the thing. This would have been the entry, but it had to move what 13 pips just to get the entry based off this wick. So what I did, that's why I decided to enter on the flip of the candle rather than the break of the previous, especially after the fact that it came down. So I use this pullback as an advantage. But when you do that, you gotta, you know, you're leaning more towards the bias side of things, that it's gonna go down. So right now, like 12 pips, you know, at this point, like, you know, I'm gonna be aggressive with this paper thing. Put that break even. Put it at break even. At 15 pips, I'm gonna, you know, close half. 0.25. Wait, wrong thing. Oh no. What did I do? Okay. Modify. Let's see. So let's see. How many pips? At 15 pips. Oh, missed it. You see, that's why I need magic keys. Need magic keys right there. So let's see. Where's 15 pips from entry? It's at 8 pips right now. You know, break even. If you go back to break even, then like, you know, it's whatever. Because you can pull back at any time. Price already pushed. Price pushed 50 pips, so you know. Got the next candle in 8 minutes. So if you want to be fair, you could say, okay, if the next candle is going to open, it needs to make a top wick. So you could say, okay, let me use the current candle for the SL. You know, so you can do stuff like that. If you want to be aggressive, you could put it up, you know, break even. If you want to be lenient, you know, you can be flexible with how you want to manage risk. It all depends. If you want to be like, okay, volume, you could put it break even, but just know you can get stopped out on the next candle and it can keep going down. So right here, I'm gonna close half. I'm gonna close half right here. Boom. So now you could be aggressive. You could be like, okay, you want to still give it a fair chance. You close half. The next candle shouldn't break the previous high. Or you could be like, you know what? Price shouldn't go back to this entry at all. Break even. And then maybe at like, let's see, maybe at like 25 pips, you can close another half. Maybe 25 pips. Because it's not a free trade yet. Still not a free trade. So you just gotta exercise this type of thing over here for when the next time it happens, you know what to do. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. EN looking shaky. Is it making another little thing over here? I think it's making a thing over here like this. Let's see, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's making some support. So maybe we can break the support at some point in time. But yeah, at this point, break even and you can leave the rest running. Close 50%. This is a paper account. So you know what? Paper account, we can let this thing run. It don't matter. We can let this thing run over here. We can let this thing run. Hello man, which broker are you trading with? This paper account right now, this is Dominia Markets. This is Raja Bank's platform. I mean brokerage. And this is a C trader. I hope the GDP will go back in my buy limit. Brother's been on fire today. I mean, it's just the setups, bro. Sometimes you get back-to-back setups. You know, sometimes you get back-to-back setups. So when you see your setup, you just execute. You know, paper trade, you know, whatever it is, you execute. So right here, bro, another setup right here. So W on the paper, 20 pips. But this was a more complex type of entry, you know. On that flip, that opening flip, yeah. So instead of having the SL right here, you got to have the SL up here, 20 pips. Because this is the thing. This is the thing with this type of entry. This thing closed all the way down. So if it closes all the way down, then you can't enter on the break of the low, because if you enter on the break of the low, there's a high probability that this thing needs to pull back based on the fact that it closed too low. So, you know, let's say it was going to pull back up here. Then if you execute on the break and your SL was right here, it's a high probability you can get stopped out if it's going to continue going down. So that's why I was like, okay, while it was making a top wick, to execute on the flip, because if I execute on the flip, my 20 pip SL would be here. But if I execute on the break, the 20 pip SL would be here. So that's why I executed on the you know, this candle that it was flipping. You know, so let's close another half over here. And just leave, I'm gonna leave the other half running. 0.05. So, you know, you paper trade with real money too, so it still feels like, you know, you're not doing, you know, you're still doing something. So yeah, let's just leave this thing over here. Not bad on the paper. I did one paper trade yesterday, and I just held it, bro. Different psychology on the paper account. You know, so another W right here. We're just moving this thing just because. So let's see. W on the paper account. Yeah, W on the paper account. Get out of there. W today, bro. Don't wait. Finish with gold, bro. Finish with gold. You can put partial TP. C trader don't need. Oh yeah. C trader can do it. C trader can do that. Yeah. Click position where is shield. Oh yeah. I already came out. I just came out, bro. Demo. Paper trade secured what? 234. So let's see. Maybe we can get this thing to 15. Look at that runner, bro. Crazy, bro. If this was the thing, I would be keeping them runners, bro. I would keep them runners, bro. It can't be too bro. TP hit. Bro, TP hit. I'm out. Bro, you executed on that? Where did you enter? Did you enter on the break? I feel like if you entered on the break, you were good too. So right here, bro, like, you know, volume is your friend, bro. Volume is your friend. Volume and trend. So right here, bro, this thing broke and closed below. If you had put your stop loss 20 pips, you're good. I did the more riskier route, you know, still went crazy. But overall, bro, price went 70 pips so far from that break. 70 pips, bro. See, it's still right here, bro. Literally, bro. We didn't even look at this thing, and it opened exactly. And that is crazy. Look at that candle. Look at this candle and the thing. Fill the whole thing, bro. Fill the whole thing. Mogui, hey, what's up, bro? Mogui. TP hit, yeah, TP hit, and you know, this would have, I ain't gonna lie, this would have been, if this was on the this would have been crazy today, bro. This would have been like crazy today. At least almost 4% on the challenge today, bro. This would have been 210, would have been halfway there. Crazy, but tomorrow's another day. Look at that, crazy, bro. Runners, bro. Gotta leave them runners. Gotta leave them runners, bro. Crazy setup, bro. This is the same exact setup as what happened right here, bro. Bro, look. The same exact setup. Same, bro. 1% all day, bro. Look at that. Bomb button. Bro, same setup, bro. This one is even better. Same setup. Wait for that candle to close. You know, volume coming in, top wick, flip, bottom wick, flip. Same setup, bro. You gotta screenshot this setup. You gotta screenshot this setup. Set it as your wallpaper. Set this setup as your wallpaper. Cause you're gonna see it happen. Bro, wait, actually, bro, right here, before we woke up, it's right here too. You gotta save this setup. Same level, born tequila. You gotta save this setup. Set it as your wallpaper, because it's gonna happen again. And that's what you're gonna do 1%, 2%, 3%. Runner is still going crazy. Even on a paper trade, you could be like, oh, shouldn't have closed, because I shouldn't have closed on the should have left that runner. But that's what happened when you break your rule. You're gonna get that runner. But when you hold it, you're gonna get stopped out. Brad, I mean, saying why close partials, you move SL break even and price a few minutes after make 80 pips. If you don't close partial and SL week, you got risk free trade. Brad, I mean, saying why close partials, you move SL break even and price a few minutes after make 80 pips. If don't close partial and SL break even, you had risk free trade. If I didn't close partial and put SL break even, I don't know. That's just how I usually do it. Because this is the thing, like, you're saying that why close partial? Why not trail the why not trail the initial risk? I want to tell you can make more profit and don't. So you're saying that don't close partial but trail it. That's what you're saying. But the question will be, when will you close? I kind of see what he's saying. If you don't close partial and you trail it, so let's say, for example, he's saying that I think he's saying that instead of closing at some profit, just trail it. Because technically, like, he's right. If you're trailing this with this volume, you're gonna make, if the 100%, it's gonna double quicker. Because if you're going for 20 pips with 1%, 40 pips you're trailing, like at 60 pips, you're 4% quick. But the thing is, how often does that happen? Like, this one trade could basically pass the whole account, really. Because if the target is 20 pips, 1%, 40 pips, that's 2%. 60 pips, that's 3%. This is like the whole challenge right here. So I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you got to be prepared to get like stopped out multiple times before you get this. Because how often does this happen? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could close some and then trail it. But that's not a bad way to do things either. You could trail it. You could close 50%, you could trail it and trail it and trail it. That's a good idea too. But I don't know. Maybe the next challenge I will try to do that. Maybe the next challenge I would try to do that type of system where instead of closing 80%, I trail it. Yeah, bro, but today we had the same setup 3 times. Clean range everywhere, bro. Like, you gotta remember these days. Next time you're chasing price, it's ranging. You gotta remember these days that there are better days. There are better days, bro. So that's why you gotta just, you gotta wait on the good days. Because this is crazy, bro. This is crazy price action for the setup. You can't ask for anything better. Price close at the right spot. Right everything, bro. Right here, the same setup. Right here, the same setup. Right here, the same setup. Like, these are the type of days where, like, you make up for your losers, you make up with the runners. You know, these are the days right here, bro. You gotta remember these days. You know, you gotta remember these days, bro. Mikhail wants set and forget. He got a point, but it's kind of it's a more kind of, for me it's kind of aggressive restructure, just because I feel like price always just goes back. You know, half the time, bro. Like sometimes you get these runners. I ain't gonna lie, but mm, gold don't let you forget. Yeah, you know, you can't always expect 140 pip move just like that, bro. Let's be real, you know. But it could close 50% trail, because this is the thing too. It can go. What he's saying too is that it can go 70%, 80%, and then it goes back to break even, and you missed it. So if you trail it, you know, you can still get more. When you trail it, you get more. But at the same time, what I don't like about trailing is that maybe I personally trail a bit aggressive, but when I trail, it gets stopped out and then just keep going. So that's why, like a long time ago, I just didn't trail anymore, because I feel like when you're trailing, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's just more simple to close partial, do a break even, and just let it go. I don't feel like the system behind the trail is unpredictable. So sometimes you might get a week, and the next time you like, it just goes. Like the system is unpredictable. So I don't know. Let's see what EN is doing, because EN is a fraud right now, and we can't be dealing with fraudsters around here. Let's see. Yeah, EN is down 0.25% right now. So let's see. It's making some structure here. So let's see if it's gonna respect this area and break this support. So maybe this is not the right support. Maybe this is the better support. So let's see. I don't like this though. It's looking different from what happened up here. You know, it's kind of different. So these are the type of things that will make me close more aggressive. NJ, GA. I think, yeah, that's gonna be it today. Can't do anything else on gold. I don't see anything else on the swing side. Gold was a W today. Even the paper account got a W. I didn't execute that on my personal, but yeah, got volume. So crazy stuff on gold. Rejected at this support. Yeah. I experienced the same thing with the trail. Yeah, Chevani says she experienced the same thing. I feel like there's more I feel like when you're trailing, there's still more emotional attachment to the setup. Still got to do that all, you know, paranoid about getting stopped out, like which wick, which time frame, which low to use. It feels like you're still a part of the setup. When I close 70% and I put the SL at break even, like I'm not thinking about it at all. I don't have to move it here and there. It's just more like relaxing. But when you trail it, you know, you can make more. You can make a lot more, especially in situations like this. When you trail, you can compound that 30% quicker, 50%, 60%. Especially if you keep going, you never know. If you trail it, you can trail and trail and trail and trail. But when you close partial, like at any point, like, you know, trailing keeps it like up to date with where it's going, you know. So maybe you can do an automatic trail. I don't know, maybe you could do a pip trail. That makes sense. Maybe you could do a pip trail. So if I was trailing, I would keep a 20 pip trail, 25 pip trail. I think that makes sense, yeah. That would work better for me, a 25 pip trail. So maybe the next challenge, I could use that system to close 75% and trail like 30 pips. I think that would be a good idea. No, wait, pull back to 3127, retest it again. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. Maybe you guys can wait on that. 3127. 3127. Oh, all the way up there? Right now, we clear this range, so we're down into this mess. I wouldn't be looking for any sells here. I'd be waiting for buys later on, but yeah, that's it. We don't need to see anything more on gold. We're done with gold. That should be it for gold. Got 3 setups. Got 1 here. Well, 1 here. 2. Well, 2 setups this session. Only 2. Got 1 breakout here and another breakout here. So we got 2 setups this session. So that's it for today on Goldie. You know, you guys can go back and see the setup, see the execution. But as of now, I'm gonna get some sleep, bro. Early day, get some sleep. And then I'm gonna manage EU on the way. Manage EU over here. It's gonna be a tough one today. Yeah, let's see. It's coming up. If this 5-minute candle close with a body, I don't know. I might probably just close the whole thing at this point, honestly. Let's see. Got to close with a body up here, and then I'll just, you know, close 0.5%, 0.25%, and give it maybe like 10 more minutes to see if it's gonna come back down or whatever. I don't feel like doing this because I'm about to sleep, and if I go to sleep, this thing gonna hit a hard 1%. So I'm gonna see what can happen. I think better for you wait 1 to 2 RR and after you want close partial. But when you are 1 to 1 RR and price back entry firms is good closing. I think better for you waiting 1 to 2. But this is the thing, because I target 20 pips. So, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, 40 pips on gold, because that's a reach. You know, that's a reach. That's a reach for me, at least. 40 pips. How many times does it just go to 40 pips? I feel like you got to deal with different candles, different wicks. You know, at 20 pips, I want to be in and out. You know, but when you are 1 to 1 R and price back entry first, it's good close. You know, yeah. When it's 1 to 1, you get to be more versatile with managing risk. I feel like the more pips you go for, the more you're leaning towards, you know, the bias. And when you go for like 20 pips, 15 pips, like me, I'm not more concerned about the bias. I'm more dependent on volume. So if I target 40, 50 pips, then I gotta be, if I'm looking for bias and I'm gonna target 40 pips, 50 pips, then I'll be dependent on the bias more than anything. You know, because if the volume is low, I could be like, okay, you know what, maybe 2-3 candles, then I get to my 40 pips. But you know, how I'm doing it, it has to be based off volume. Whether buy or sell, I don't care, because 20 pips should be enough. Each candle is like 20 pips, 15 pips. So I just need one candle to decide what I'm gonna do. Am I gonna hold? Am I gonna close? You know, if I go for 60 pips, then I'm gonna need the bias to be right, and I'm done with the bias. You know, I'm done with the bias on gold. I'm done with the bias on gold. The only thing I'm concerned on gold is some volume, manage risk, and just getting out of there. You know, so I feel like that is more easy, because 40-50 pips before I can start managing, start closing, I feel like I'm gonna leave some stuff on the table. But next setup, bro, I will try that next setup. I always target 40 pips. My stops always 20 pips. Yeah, I target 20 pips, stops 20 pips most of the time. So, I don't know, just gotta see what happens. Just gotta wait. Do you trade German 40? Nah, bro. What's over there in German 40? What's over here in German 40? Nice price action. Maybe we should start trading German 40. Nice price action over here, bro. resistance, break support, some resistance, breaking support right now. I'm gonna paper trade this one for later. Maybe it can break this level. Oh, nice range over here too. You see, bro, like this is going down. This is just going down. You know, like just looking for some sells. Support, resistance. It's about to break this support. Volume, yeah, I think that is good. I think that is good. It's chilling. If it can break this level, it's kind of tricky here, but you know, this is the whole idea, that it's gonna respect, you know, start respecting this thing. Test on them, I can't use the 2 rule. I'm gonna test it, bro, but that is a huge sample size to test. We got to focus on what we're working with now. That's a huge test, because that's going to need at least 20 trades to test that thing. That's a lot of testing. So but 40 pips test on the market using, if you are 20 pips off it and back entry price close 50% and cut loss. If continue and you are 30 pips, SL move break even on. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Because you can make money. Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna test it. If you are 20 pips profit and back entry, price close 50%. If you are 20 pips profit and back entry, but if I'm in 20 pips profit and it goes to entry, that's break even. So are you saying close 50% at 20 pips profit? But if continue and you are 30 pips, SL move break even and wanting 40 pips minimum. Let's go with gold, bro. Bro, we already done with gold, bro. We can't get anything else from gold today. We're already done with gold. Still in EN over here. EN is being tough. We're already done with gold, bro. It's a lot of waiting right now. We have to wait at least 45 minutes to an hour for the next setup. Tomorrow, we already done with gold, bro. We already got 2 setups over here. At least 80 pips each. Right here, we got like at least 100 pips. Down here, we got another 100 pips. That's it for gold, bro. We got news coming up later. That's it. That's it, bro. Word of the day before you leave. Word of the day, you know, don't overtrade. 1 to 2 trades per day and call it a day, bro. We already did 1 trade here, 1 paper trade, done. That's it. No, that's done, bro. It's so easy to overtrade. You see what I do, bro? Like, you know, you see your setup, you know, I satisfy that dopamine with some paper trade. You know, you got to understand yourself. You got to be real with yourself. You got to make truths with yourself. You know, that's why paper trade, like, you know how hard it is to not execute this thing on the funded account, on this challenge account. You know how hard it is to see this setup and not execute. You think I don't want to execute? Maybe if I wasn't streaming, I would execute. But it's all about like sticking to the plan. I already told myself an hour ago that I'm done for today, bro. Not even gonna do half the risk, not even 25%. If I say I'm done, I'm done. But you know, you gotta understand yourself, make choose and be like, okay, let's paper trade on the demo account, fill that dopamine with, you know, some little thing over here, and that's it. Because you gotta think, if I executed here, even though I saw my setup, no, it goes against me. I'm managing risk, closing half, and then that's not even what matters. What matters is the fact that I would break my rule, and then that would be, you know, just psychology issue over there. So, you know, it's just done. Because if you look at this, it's the same thing, bro. I did 1% here, and it's the same setup, 1%. But gotta stick to the plan. I'm not gonna execute on I did took one trade today, and that's it, done for the day, bro. So I did that thing on the paper account. Bitcoin is like, it's ranging on the weekly. Bitcoin is ranging on the weekly. Yeah, nothing on Bitcoin. Weekly ranging. That's really it. Yeah, it's just ranging. It's just ranging. The daily, weekly, 4 hour ranging. I don't know what to do with Bitcoin. Keep the money, no FOMO. Yeah, no FOMO. One trade, 1 to 2 trades per day, and that's it. And the 2 trades, if you know you're gonna give your setup a second chance or something. No, when you're 20 pips profit and price. No, when you are 20 pips profit and price back to entry, this means you are 0 pips profit. Oh, and close 50%. Okay. All right, so right there, pause. And this is the important part with my setup. I believe that with gold, how I perceive gold, if price is going to move 20 pips and it's going to come back to my entry, then I believe there's a higher probability that it's going to go in the opposite direction. So that is why I try to limit, you know, the amount of pips. Because if its price is going to go 20 pips, for me, there's a high probability it's going to go back to entry. So at that point, instead of closing half, I would rather close the whole thing at that point. You know, I would rather close the whole thing. So that is where it meets the technical halfway. That is the thing. Sometimes it hit it and then it goes forward, but sometimes it goes 20 pips and then it just flip. So it's, you got to choose your battle. So that's the battle I chose. Like, I chose that if price is going to go 20 pips, even not even 20 pips, if price go 15 from me and it goes back to entry, a lot of times I close half. I just close, because if there's volume and it's going to go 20 pips, it should keep going, you know. So I don't want to hold on to that reversal. But I see what you're saying. Maybe with that system, it's leaning more to the bias. So that's not a bad idea. But for me, I don't want to hold on to it, because I got to wait on a couple more candles, maybe 3 candles, 4 candles. Yeah, so that's why, you know, I usually close. If price go 15 pips, I'll start managing risk real hard at that point. No, gold is pulling back. Yeah, done with gold. Right now, done with gold, bro. I already did 2 setups on gold. Right now, I'm trying to see how I can close 50% of this EN thing over here. If it close above. And if I'm wrong, I says yes, but how many times? For me, better close 50%. And if I'm wrong, that was less. Yeah, for me, bro, like, I'm getting out of there. 40 pips is too much for me. Way too much for me, bro. Way too much for me. This is the thing, I haven't tried to target 40 pips on gold for years. So right now, bro, it's taboo for me. And when I say 40 pips target, I mean like 1-to-1 target. You know, for me, it's taboo. It's just not a part of my system, not a part of, you know, how I learned it. Raja didn't target 40 pips on his entries. He really started 10 pips. My mentor, bro, like Raja, he was going for 10 pips. People used to come and mock him, oh, 10 pips. Bro literally saw that guy grew account to 10 million with just going for 10, 12 pips. So, you know, that's just what I'm used to. Runners, whatever. Runners can go 40 pips, 50 pips. But the initial target, like, you know, same thing. Yes, but 10 pips 3 years ago is the same, 20 pips, yeah. You just gotta keep this stuff the same. Just gotta keep this everything systematic. It's too late to go back to you need a huge sample size to do that. I would have to be using that on a demo for months. Maybe not months, but you see, bro, I'm trading slow right now. One trade today, another trade tomorrow, another trade the next day. You know, I'm not getting 20, 30 trades per month, really, bro. I don't even think I'm getting 20 trades per month. Maybe 16, 17. So it's going to take a good while to backtest that. Did you just watch Raja YouTube or is he a real mentor? Bro, watch his stuff. Watch his stuff, bro. I didn't have access to Raja like that. Just his videos, bro. That was bro, let me show you something. Bro, even these days, like, I'm still watching videos. Bro, I don't watch Netflix. I don't watch series. I don't do none of that stuff. It's always some trading video or something, bro. Bro, like, if you go to, like, live, let's see. Like, there's so much value, bro. Like, wait. Right, so much value, bro. All the way back. Look, all of these years, bro. All the way back. All the way back. Video upon video upon video. I didn't have access to Raja. I've had access to his videos and the stuff that he would say in his videos. And you just learn over a period of time doing the same thing. You just learn, bro. You know, back when he was in Canada, back when, like, he didn't have the broker. Look, 3 years ago, this bro streamed every single day for the past 6 years at the time. Look, this is 2 years ago, bro. These are videos 2 years ago, bro. You know, 3 years ago. You just gotta be locked in, bro. 3 years ago. 4 years ago. Crazy stuff. You just gotta watch everything. Gotta watch everything, bro. 2 hours. You know, it all depends, bro. There's gems, like gems everywhere, bro. Gems everywhere. You know, gem everywhere. But I didn't, like, sign up to be his, like, one-on-one mentorship with him. I just, honestly, bro, I didn't even, maybe now and then, rarely I would chat in his thing to, like, you know, if there was something I really want to know, like, I would ask him in his even in his Zoom. But I was just an observer, bro. I've been an observer. I just sat and I watch and I listen, and I just got the stuff. You know, people be coming in here, bro. They want to call you on Instagram. They want to do this. They want to do that. Like, I don't get it, bro. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. Like, you gotta value people, time, and stuff like that, bro. You just have to. I didn't have access to him to, like, oh, Raja, bro, I'm gonna message you on Instagram. Oh, Raja, bro, nah, bro. You gotta sit and you gotta listen and you gotta watch and you gotta practice, bro. You know, if you want mentorship, you gotta willing to take that extra step to pay for that type of thing, because people don't got time to be wasting with with that. People don't got time to be wasting. So when you're doing mentorship, bro, like, you know, you got to be serious, bro. No mentor got time to waste, because then when they have access to you like that, they can hit you up anytime to ask you, they're not serious about it, bro, then it's just no point. He's a go, yeah, he's a go, bro. Really be changing lives. He just do whole videos for a swing setup as well. Nah, just the way how I trade gold, that's what he be doing. Lol, he replies to the stupid, yeah, he replies to the stupid comments. Raja funny, bro. He replied to the stupid comments. You know, a lot of people that troll him though, bro. They know, they just want to see him get mad, and that's the funny part. You know, people think he's like arrogant, but I think he's I think he's cool, bro. Just how he is, confident, you know, confident, and he speak facts, bro. He speak facts. Guys speak facts, and there's always value. Sometimes I be watching some videos and like, you know, some hidden gems. So you just gotta find it. I love when Raja speaks Indian. Yeah. Yo, brother. Nerd really, yo. I see Alex first swings. Yeah, Alex has a good course on the swing side. You know, I feel Alex is a marketer though, bro. You gotta be super careful. Alex is a marketer. He's a great marketer, bro. He's a great marketer. Really good marketer. Really good marketer, bro. But he does have some sauce. He does have some sauce. He's doing a thing right now, bro, with signals. He's doing a signals thing right now. So you could go and join his group and see if the signal stuff are making sense to you. But when you make 10 million a year trading, you make course. Mikhail, you funny, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna do course or I don't know. I don't know. Right now, bro, I'm just focusing on getting getting this thing to 2% and the next one 2%, and then you can get the challenge done. And then, you know, once the data is there, and then I could maybe construct something or that. But I know that whatever it is, bro, like, you know, I gotta associate my time with value. That's the key. You know, that's just how reality is. Like anything you're doing, bro, if you're a barber, you know, eventually you're gonna want to get your barber shop. You know, you could teach people, like, you know, you're gonna do something where it's a system, you know. So that's just what it is. And a lot of people, they don't understand that, bro. They just want free, everything free. Bro, nothing in life is free. And that's just the truth, bro. Like anything you do, you want to create a business or a system around it. You know, that's just how the world work. You know, if you're a doctor, bro, the whole aim, even though you help people, you save lives, you do all this thing, bro. At the end of the day, you want to get your own office. You want to get your own stuff. You know, because time, you can't get back time, bro. You can't get back time. That's one thing you can't get back, bro. Time. So you gotta value your time. You know, you're making 10 million a year, bro. Yeah, you're gonna be sitting streaming for 4 or 5 hours. You'll be sitting streaming for 4 or 5 hours, bro. I don't know. I just gotta see. Because honestly, like when I started streaming, bro, it wasn't with the intention to even like, you know, I really started streaming just for personal gain, honestly. But I saw that, like, you know what, people can actually learn from it too, benefit from it, you know. Because when I started streaming, bro, like it was just to be like, you know, consistent every day, just to show up. So that's why I really started streaming, just to make sure I was showing up every single day, doing exactly what, you know, like, you know, you exercise what you preach, and like you just stick to the plan. So if I was gonna like oversleep today, like I can't sleep today because guess what, I gotta lock in at 3 a.m. if I'm gonna risk point 0.5 today, like it just helps a lot. When you teach something, it helps too. It helps too. When you're teaching something, it helps too. Helps you too. It helps too. So that's the whole plan. That's the whole point of things. You gotta make sure like you attach value to your time with everything. Even with like you working a 9 to 5, you gotta make sure you like you're not working for pennies. You gotta make sure like what you're doing it makes sense. Boss, if you okay, can you say run figure of your personal? But you're trying to get me like we got like trying that is tough, bro. That is tough. He's trying to set me up, bro. Trying to set me up. I make 10 million a year trading and sell courses. $500 maybe okay if you have free time. If I have free time, but you have family, friends, spend time here from it. Yeah, because this is the thing too, and like I've seen it too. Like once you gotta know what you're doing because you can eventually get to a point where you're stuck in the system too. Because even like Raja, bro, I heard Raja said one time like he said all the time though like even with the market fluidity like with the whole thing like the subscription and stuff like that, he still gotta show up just because of that. He still gotta show up. He still gotta show up because he set it up like he still gotta show up. I'm sure a lot of time he probably don't even want to stream, but he gotta show up for the he grew his thing so much to the point where he's basically in his own system. I like peace, bro. Like I like peace. I don't want to really be. I just want to chill. I don't want to be like revolving. Trading is just like an avenue, honestly. You know, I'd want to do something else, like on a bigger scale, more relaxing. So that's the whole point, bro. Something more relaxing. But we locked in marketing for dominant market as well. Dominant market as well. Marketing for dominant market as well. Yes, problem if this is my batch. That is a and it always New York and here. The battery always die at pre New Year. Gold, yeah, gold is like whatever on goldy, whatever on goldy over there. Done with gold for today. You know, done with gold for today. Brother, I'm out the negative official point one. Oh, nice, bro. See, bro. Yesterday we were talking about. You said you lost momentum and this, bro. Like one day, bro. Just take one day. You're gonna have them days where like you gotta do a pullback. You gotta do a pullback. Not every day gonna be 1%, 2% point. Like, you're gonna have days where you're down 0.5, you're down 0.5. If you do 1%, you're down 1% today. Bro, you can easily like 3 days, 4 days losing streak is normal, bro. 3 days, 4 days losing streak is super normal. That's why you gotta make sure you do proper risk management because you do 1% and then you lose 4 trades back to back and then you're like, oh, you're down 4%, you start panicking. But that's why you gotta just when you're down 2%, 1%, it's okay to take a step back, bro. Even if you're down 4% after doing 1%, just give yourself a week to bounce back. There's no rush. Man, I was stressing call my mentorship in really? Garrett, nah, bro. Can't stress about that stuff. Maybe you put in too much pressure on it. You see what I'm doing, bro? Like I got the challenge, not pressing the challenge. I got my personal funds separate, like different connections mentally. You know, when I want to do a paper trade, I got my second account. You gotta understand yourself mentally, physically, emotionally. You gotta really understand yourself, bro. You gotta really understand yourself. Like me, like I seen my setup. I know like what made me feel good is to just paper trade it. You know, feel that dopamine. Just do a paper trade. I know, like, if you want to be super safe, what I do, like, let's say I got a 10K account. I'm gonna risk, let's say I'm gonna risk 1K, 2K, whatever it is. I'm gonna put that in a whole account by itself. So no matter what happened, I can't get no emotional connection. I can't blow that account. So when that 1K, 2K is out, that is it. I gotta open a new account, and it's gonna take me a process. And while I'm in that process, I'm gonna be conscious of like, oh no, that this is stupid. But when you have access to your funds, it's easy to increase. It's so easy to increase your lot, execute, FOMO, revenge when you have access. So you gotta say, okay, what worked for you? If you gotta delete the MT5, delete whatever, everyone is different, bro. You just gotta be real with yourself. You just gotta be real, bro. Some people can't handle different things. So like, bro, with trading it's really not the noise around you. It's just you, bro. Just try to understand you, like, just know, like, like if you over trade or you break your rule, like do something, like take a cold shower, don't eat no sweet, like take away something, bro. Just take away something. Punish yourself, just punish yourself, bro. So you don't break your rule. Because if someone came to you and said, "Hey, bro, you know what? If you take more than 2 trades today, I'm gonna kill your whole family." I don't YouTube, like, this is just, I don't mean that. Hypothetically speaking, bro, you gonna take one trade. You probably don't even trade, cause no, like, you got a purpose. You got a purpose why you're not gonna take 2 trades. You got a real purpose. You got an external purpose why you're not gonna take 2 trades. You're gonna be even scared to take a trade, bro. But when it's you, you're gonna disrespect yourself, bro. You're gonna treat yourself horrible. And you're gonna do whatever you want with yourself because no discipline. So you gotta really understand yourself, bro. That is the key. Inside trading, outside trading, like it all ties into one. So you gotta be able to really understand yourself for real. Um, let's see. Gotta be able to be real with yourself, bro. Gotta be real with yourself. Which pair? We done for today, bro. Nothing on gold. We done for today. Crazy support, no confirmation. Let's see the 15 minute. Oh, crazy. It's a nice little bottom wick flip. Nice little setup here on the support side, yeah? Nice little setup right here. Crazy stuff on Goldie today. She was like, you know how to trade, just stop rushing it. Yeah. The rushing part, I totally get that. It's the rushing part, bro. It's the rushing part that will get you, because some days, like, you can't control some days. My strategy says if I'm 4 to 5 day losing there, it's normal. Yeah. Yeah. 4 to 5 losing day is normal. Even a losing month is normal, bro. Shout out to Garrett for bringing me into this live. Hey, Pinky Day Trader. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Garrett for bringing Pinky Day Trader. Pinky that trader. I don't know where I got Day from. 3127. Oh, for that rejection? Yeah, done for today, bro. We already got two A minus set up. Two A minus set up. This is A minus. We got two A minus set up over here. Two A minus. This is like, this is a, I'd say A minus two. Nice support. Bottom wick flip, break the high with volume. You got time to manage risk. See what's gonna happen. Nice support, close, rejected, rejection, support. This candle closed above the previous candle. Next candle made a bottom wick flip, break the high. So this is another setup right here. So can't do anything else on gold. That's it. If you've been watching the stream for the past month, we've executed on these so many times. The support and the resistance. And we have also executed on these, waiting for it to break and close below. Next candle top wick flip. So we got all the setups today. Clean, clean trade, clean trade are the one. Yeah, clean trades. Hello, Brad. Do you know the names of each, or at least the most common ones for candlesticks? Um, I don't keep up with the names. Like I know Doji, I know Hammer, Engulfing. I don't really keep up with the names. I just see what I see. Like you see volume, the rejection, and the doji. Those are important. Those are the ones that are important for me. Doji is telling you, okay, and it's not, there's some indecision, like there's no volume with this one. Sometimes you got a doji with volume. This too is like a nice little pattern. This one is even on the I think this one is, I got this one right here. It's called Three Black Crows. Three Black Crows right here. This is the Three Black Crows. Three Black Crows. So, the name is one thing which is not important. What the volume is saying is more important. So this right here is the Three Black Crows. Maybe without the like more with more, maybe a bigger body would be more, but it's like just saying that, okay, volume, you go up, you see that pattern, like I don't really be looking at the pattern like that. I look at the candlestick, but sometimes I'll be catching on with the pattern, but I don't make a decision based off like a single doji, or maybe I use it as part as like a confirmation, but you know got nice volume over here. Just want to see candles with huge body. And then when it's approaching the rejections are like super good. Like right here, rejection. This is really good. So that is the stuff I look for. You got the poster on the wall. Oh my god, I never realized that. Yeah, I got a poster on the wall with some stuff, Evening Star. But I don't really be keeping up with the name. Mar Marbozo right here. We got the confirmation. But most of this is just price action. But that's that complicates stuff more. When you start looking at all of them, complicates. I think you just need maybe one or two for your setup. The rejection one work really well. Every time you get like a nice rejection, I find that works really well. I'm gonna present the bullish version. Uh, Brad, you are a really man who love trading. Wake up every day at 3 a.m. Bro, waking up, bro, we've been for the past month every day 4 or 5 hours. So at some point, bro, like you got no choice, bro. You guys got no choice but to, you do something so much, eventually it's gonna happen, no matter what. You're just gonna get better and better and better and better. Seeing the same thing every day, bro, price goes up, down, sideways, it's the same thing every day. So eventually you see the same thing every day to the point where at some point you see everything goes right into the system. So it's just being consistent, bro. If you go to the gym every day, even when you do stupidness in the gym, you're gonna see some result. You go to the gym every day and you do 4 hours, like just being consistent, just the factor of like of being consistent alone, you're gonna see some result. Even when you're in there doing nothing, you're gonna see something. Just being consistent, bro. Like when I finish the trade, bro, I always go back. watch some stuff, sleep, wake up, watch some stuff, bro. Like, you just gotta be grinding. You just gotta be grinding, bro. No time for all that weird stuff, party. Like, bro, no one in my phone can call me about party. Not one single person. Because first of all, they already know I'm not the party person. I don't even like going out to do random stuff, bro. Because I go out to do random stuff, bro. It's like giving someone else getting value from me. Someone else getting rich off me. Go get eat at some like restaurant. I mean, nothing is wrong with going out to a restaurant, maybe take your wife, take your girl, but like not as a habit to like do weird stuff, bro. Like do all these unnecessary stuff to make someone else richer. Like, like focus on your own thing. So I don't be doing all that stuff, bro. I'm after the stream sleep. I don't even check the chart unless I'm still in a trade. That's why I'm still looking at EN because I want to be over with it. I want it to come down here so I can even put it at break even and go sleep. So now this thing might, I don't know, maybe I close the whole thing before I go to sleep or whatever. I don't know. Um, when you start making money, 10K a month, change time zone. But use them in confluence, people. Yeah, confluence. Use them in confluence. Use the candlestick in confluence. So right here, bro. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's still respecting this thing. So that's why I'm waiting for that one candle to close above bullish. So at this point, if one candle close above bullish, I'm gonna close the whole thing and go to sleep. At this point, I want it to go up there so I can just go to sleep. I'm not gonna do this thing with EN. So I might just set a hard stop and then go to sleep because there's no point holding that thing. I was hoping that when I executed, maybe it would go to, at least some 1-to-1 and then I could do break even and go to sleep. But trying to stay up so I can save at least 0.5%. But it don't look like it gonna happen based on price action and got volume. We're gonna see. We got 5 minutes coming up. This candle about to close in the next 4 minutes. So getting ready to close half over here. You know. But let's see. We have news after 30 minutes. Maybe check. Which news? Oh yeah. We got ADP. Maybe it's ADP can change the, I don't know. I feel like if it did this before, that should have been enough. I don't know what's going on over here. Discipline is very boring, but you see results. Yeah, discipline is hard. Discipline, bro, being disciplined is really hard, bro. It's one of the hardest things, just in general. Being disciplined. Being disciplined is hard. Being spiritual, like spiritually like conscious, that is hard. Bro, you gotta deal with stuff like just being a human, dealing with lust, all that stuff, that is hard. That is the hard stuff over there. And that is the real hard stuff, bro. Spiritual warfare, that is the hardest thing as a human. Spiritual warfare. Being disciplined, spiritual warfare, being disciplined, bro, that stuff is hard, bro. It's not for the weak. It's not for the weak, bro. It is not for the weak. You gotta be strong in every department. But what can you do? You gotta be locked in, bro. 3 a.m. every single day, bro. 0.5% there, 1% there. Same thing, bro. So basically, bro, when I see like this thing about a hit, bro, this is gonna be my second challenge. My first challenge I did 100K account maybe a year ago. Was super aggressive on it. It just blew it after like 2 weeks. Aggressive. First time they didn't know anything about funding. They just tried it. Didn't work. I was like, this is stupid. You got all these rules. You can't do this, can't do that. So I was over with it. This is my second challenge, bro. Ever. Second challenge ever. And based off the data that I've collected so far, this is telling me that look, all right, you just have to do exactly what you've been doing for the past month. Simple as that. I don't see anything else but that. So that is what's gonna happen on this Goldie. I chat my day after trading, read books, minimum 30 minutes, read Bible 30 minutes, 1 hour, and after watching season one, oh, nice, bro. That is a plan to have enough time where you can do all of that stuff. When you work 9 to 5, bro, you don't got time for working out, doing all this thing. I chat my day after reading. Yeah, I haven't been reading as much lately like I should have. So that's something that I'm gonna have to fix soon, because reading is key, bro. Reading is super important because you can save so much time reading, bro. Like imagine this, someone spent their whole life going through something, doing this, and they write it in a book. They write it in a book and they give you the summary. They give you all this key stuff, bro. That is a hack. Reading is a hack, bro. Reading is literally a hack. Reading is a hack, bro. Yeah, this thing is looking like it's gonna break through on the upside. Bottom wick flip. I'm getting ready to close this thing soon. This next candle looking like it's gonna close above with the body. Yeah, book is that great. Yeah, book is super OP. It's like you have the person, literally the person, mind, thought, experiences, literally in your hand, and you don't have to make the same mistakes. You just read, and you just execute what they say. Reading is super powerful. I wish I was reading a lot more when I was like in my, as a teenager, playing FIFA, Ultimate Team, doing all that weird stuff, bro. Like, so stupid, bro. So stupid. Spent so many hours on game, bro. Like, crazy stuff, bro. Bro, someone came in here the other day. They were like 14, 15. Um, Learning how to trade, going to the gym. I'm like, damn, bro, it's years ahead. Bro, at 14, 15, if I was learning to trade, going to the gym, crazy stuff, bro. Every day starting 2nd of January, but can't see results, but I feel more good. Yeah, you get in there, bro. You're getting closer and closer. Eventually, you have no choice. You got no choice. When is your birthday? July, bro. July, July 27, bro. I'm gonna be 28, bro. For the last year, I read over 30 books, include Bible. It was crazy time when I keep nice, bro. 30 books. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. So, bro, you averaging like 2 books per month. That is good, bro. That is good. That is good, bro. 30 books. Yeah, bro. I gotta get more into the reading stuff. I haven't had much time. I mean, I could make more time. Just need like 30 minutes to do some reading. 30 minutes every day or so, you can finish a book easily. I gotta work on my schedule in terms of that. But yeah, reading is super OP, bro. Reading is super OP. Highly recommend. You know, that everyone should be reading something related to what you're doing. Anything like, there's a lot of stuff you can read about. My birthday is 21st July. Oh, really nice. So, wait, is that Leo? Is that Leo? Is that Leo? Yeah, alert just went off, so we're getting ready to close this thing. If this thing closes bullish in 2 minutes, I'm gonna close everything. I'm not gonna do this with EN. So this is gonna be 0.5% over here. Tough, 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 bro. I was hoping that this thing would actually come down. But what can you do? 2 more minutes on this candle to close. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I feel like EN is dragging this process out. We're at 28 July. Yeah, 28 July. 28 July, bro. 28 July. That was a weak break of structure. EN, bro. Yeah, I was just hoping that we could go with the volume on the downtrend. No, it's like switched up. We got this crazy volume coming up. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna just get out of this thing. Let's see. You got to close. So 1 more minute. So let's see. So what I like to do, it close, and then the next candle, if the next candle break the high, then I just get out of there completely. So that's what I like to do. So if this thing do what it's doing and then break the high, then that's when I just get out of there completely. I'm not gonna be up to see if it's gonna respect the hard stop. So I don't know. Let me just close half if it break, and then see what happened in the next 5 minutes or so. Maybe until the news. I don't know. Maybe news can change something. So let's see. Let's see. This thing open with no top wick. So yeah, that is not good. It can flip and break and just keep going up. So if it break, I'm gonna just close half and then just see 5 minutes and see what happened. See what happened over here. I mean, technically, like based off the initial analysis, it has to disrespect this high. You know, because it's been respecting high. There have been times where it did weird stuff, like here it didn't break the high, but I don't know. You just gotta see what happened over here. You just gotta stick to the plan. If it close above with a body and the next kind of flip, break, close half, and give it maybe one candle to see if it's liquidity or whatever, and then just call it a day over there. Can't do anything but manage risk. You're gonna hope and pray all day. All day. This one setup is holding me up. I think that the better option today was that GU buy, bro. This was the 1% today, bro. This would have been 2%, and that would have left 4%. Two more trades on the swing account, the past phase one. I think it's even 8%, not 10%. Yeah, so there have been one more trade. Let me see. It would have been one more trade. In the meantime, let's see. Would have been one more trade. Let me see how many percent this one needs. I think this one is 8% or 10%. Let's see. Let me double check. Gotta get this thing over with on the swing side. All right, so this one is a two-step one and two-step 100K. I don't know why I did 100K on this one. I should have did 200K. I don't know why I did 100K. I don't remember why. All right, let's see rules. Oh, so profit target is 8%. So this profit target is 8%. So if I was able to execute on the NU, then this would have been, you just needed one more trade to get this thing to 8%, and then we could reset to other account, and the target on that is 5%. So you just start the same way, 0.5%. Maybe after one winning trade, maybe I could do 1%. I feel like the the 100K should get there first, if anything. Just need two more setups. So not in any rush with this thing. If this doing a 1 to 2, it's a lot, chill. Let's see if we can get anything over here. Oh, we got news coming up. Yeah. 1 to 2 is pretty chill. So if this thing can hit, what day is it? Bro, I lost track of time. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday or what? Today is what day is this? Today is Wednesday. If this thing can just go down, bro, maybe it could pass. Maybe it could finish with stage 1 with one more setup, bro. And then next week start worrying about 0.5. But if not, just gotta think about next week. Not gonna revenge, not gonna change anything. Andy, you trying to set me up, bro? You trying to set me up? I strongly believe price will go back up to get those pending orders left behind. Yeah. So this is the thing. If I was gonna be up, if this was happening earlier, bro, would have, I don't know, maybe give it a second chance later. I don't know. I'm just seeing resistance support, but I mean, maybe it can break this thing. Maybe it can break this support at some point. Let it do its thing and leave the rest to risk. So let's see what the 15 is saying. Yeah. Tired, bro. Bro, being up every day, like, it's not easy. It's not easy, bro. It's tough. If this 15 can disrespect this thing and the next one open, do all the extra stuff, then yeah. So what I'm gonna do right now, bro, I am going to, if this thing break this high, I think it's fair to just close 70% over here. Because if it's gonna come back up here, yeah, it's definitely gonna do its thing to go up. Yo, I'll go on. Yo, juice shreds. Yo, why pre? Why pre? You like GJSL? I feel like we had to miss GJSL earlier. We've been looking at it since basically since here. No, before that. We've been looking at GJ since this. We were suspicious about that. And then it went deep, it went really deep. That was, then this crazy stuff happened over here. Crazy stuff. Wick. That is crazy. This is crazy. This can't do anything about that. That is crazy. But H4 is ranging, so I would expect, random stuff to be happening. Or just ranging. But what time is it? 8, bro. I'm gonna call this thing in 8 minutes. Get some sleep. Call it a day. EN is good, bro. EN can do whatever at this point, bro. At this point, bro, maybe you just should close at break even. Brad, you have funded pip swing account? Yeah, this one is funded. Funded swing over here. Need two more. Need like 4 more percent on this one, bro. 4 more percent to be done with phase 1, and then 5% on the next one. So as of now, we just gotta see what happens. If EN is gonna do this or not. Just gotta see. One time I would be like, closing here, but at some point you realize you close now and then you wake up, you hit TP, and then you close now and then you wake up, you hit SL. So you gotta choose everybody, and I choose to not change anything. Hey Sha, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? You saw gold today, bro? Bro, I know you went crazy on gold. Gold was crazy today, Sha. I know you went crazy on gold, bro. You went crazy right here. You went crazy right here. And you went crazy right here. I know you went crazy, bro. 3 setups, go sleep, play TP, profit 4%, and wake up pass. Bro, actually, that's not a bad idea. But then I would be breaking some rules over here. So, because if it go 3% and come back to break even, then I'm gonna be mad. So maybe I need to bro, isn't like you know what I realize? They need a tool when price hit a certain level, you get a call. Maybe we could do something over here. Maybe we could do some innovation over here. Maybe we could do some innovation over here. Put your number, your phone number in. When price hit a level, you get a call. I actually had a setup for that. With the let's see. I don't remember how I did it though, but I did it with the alerts. Something with the alert, you can go to the settings and put in the API, and there's an app, and then when price hit the alert, the phone it call you. But I'm trying to think of something more simple that you can integrate to like TradingView, and if it hit the price, your phone, you get an actual call. Bro, alert is gonna wake you up. That small notification ain't gonna wake you up. So maybe you can think about something. Maybe I can think about some product or something. I'm sure a lot of people would use it. You need some programmer or something. Yes, gold is crazy and crazy, bro. Yeah, bro, gold went crazy. EN is just, yeah, bro. Not gonna let EN keep me up though. I'm gonna sleep if it hit this thing, it hit this thing. So right now, bro, if I'm going to sleep, look at that spread. It can't even the stop loss don't even make sense because the spread is gonna get you before the price get you. Um, bro, what? What is this spread? The spread got worse. 30 pip. This is crazy. Look at this thing. Can't even fit inside this thing. Sha, you funny, bro. Sha, you funny, bro. Sha, you are funny, bro. Bro, this thing body stopped me up before it hit. You know what? We're gonna do a hard on this thing. I don't want no spread to stop me out. Screw that. Forget about that. That is the worst type of pain. I must set the alarm though. Let me see. Yeah, crazy spread on EN, bro. Yeah. Yeah, YOLO. YOLO, bro. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Crazy spread, but we're gonna hold that thing. We got 1.27 hold. Oh, the spread. Damn. The spread, bro. 1.27. Yeah, we're not losing more than 1.27 over here. We're not losing more than 1% over here. Crazy. Bro, this spread. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Way too close, bro. It's not even near the thing. Bro, I gotta be careful with this. Bro, I gotta be careful with this spread. Look at this spread. This is the type of pair you gotta swing. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now, bro. I already committed to this thing. So, bro, look at this spread. It cover a whole range over here. 30 pips. Bro, this thing, if this thing is gonna have this type of spread, it needs to just go down, bro. Gotta manually close this thing, bro. This thing, you gotta manually close it, bro. You can't be sleeping because you're gonna get stopped out when price is just ranging. Bro, this thing cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles. Bro, what is happening with this firm? Let me see on bro, on here it's 18 pips. You know, it's not even that bad. Actually, bro, I'm sleepy. I'm on the 1 minute time frame. I thought this was the 15. I thought we were on the like the 15 or so. I'm chipping. I'm chipping. But still crazy. 3 pip. 3 pip is crazy. On Xness, I'm getting 1.8 pip right now. Come on, just break that thing so I can go to sleep. You know, you know you want to. You in a downtrend. The trend is your friend. Let's break it, bro. 8 a.m. You know, top wick flip. Oh no, you ain't gonna do that. We gonna manually close this thing over here. So because of this spread, bro, I'm gonna manually look at this thing. Not gonna let no spread take this thing out. Let's put back the original thing with the spread. I'm not gonna let no spread take this thing out, bro. The last thing you want to let happen is spread stop you out. But that's the last thing I want to let happen to me. You know, not gonna let no spread do me like that, bro. I'm gonna close this thing manually. Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm super tired right now. How do you remove this thing? Clear all joints. Bro, if you have seizure the moment I would take alerts and go asleep, is it gonna ring? Seizure it ring? Bro, is it gonna wake me up? Is that alert going to wake me up, bro? I need an alert that's going to wake me up. I feel like if this thing even come up here, bro, how did it not stop me out with the spread before? Because I feel like it went super close then. Right there don't look safe. Yeah, we don't know, bro. Like at this point, it's just being overly disciplined where I don't just close this thing. Because then like I close it and then guess what? 15 minutes to just go down. So I mean, I'm willing to see what happen. Had a plan. The 5 minute candle don't close above this structure, the danger zone, and the next candle flip. This candle was supposed to flip. You see, if this candle had just flipped and broke the high, you know, we wouldn't be here. But it didn't. So I'm still holding on to that thing closing with a body. Still holding on to that thing closing with a body. And then I can be like, okay, fear is fear. Gold sales look good. Yeah, no more in gold here today. Feel this thing. Yeah, gold sales do look good. Came down, have a nice little resistance here. Gold sales look great. New 15-minute candle. New York open. Price to push, fill this range. We got like 50 pip range to fill this support. Gold sales do look good. Press that sell button. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Someone said press that sell button. There, bro. I did it. I did it, bro. I did it. See, I did it. Press that sell button. Not on the challenge though, on the paper account. Press that sell button, and just because if you didn't say that, I wouldn't have executed. I'm gonna put a random TP down here, and if it hit, then tomorrow we can celebrate. Um, let's see EM, bro, cause you gotta manually. Oh yeah, yeah, bro, yeah, that's it. Let's see, 5 minute. Got 1 more minute. 1 more minute, bro. Let's see over here. This thing is about to just go and hit. So let's get this thing ready to close. Um, oh, 1 more minute. Yeah, I should have probably just closed down here when I had the chance, right? Crazy. 1 more minute. Let's see. Is it gonna flip and break? Need a proper bottom wick and then a flip. Mm, okay, if it break its own high at this point, we'll just close the whole thing. If it break its own high at this point, bro, I'm over this position. If it break its own high, I'm over this thing, bro. Yo, bro, this is crazy. I'm ready to close. If you're gonna flip, just do it. I feel like it's gonna look at this candle, bro. Like you just know when you're gonna hit SL, you just know, bro. This thing is not trend friendly. I thought it was trend friendly, but it's doing weird stuff, bro. If it's gonna flip and break, we're gonna press that close button. That's what we're gonna press. If this thing breaks its own high, I'm done. That is it. That is it. If it break its own high, yeah, that is it. Um, yeah, this thing is looking like it's about to flip. So this is gonna be actually this is gonna be 1%. This is gonna be a little over 1%. Crazy. Couldn't manage risk on this thing. Spread is crazy, bro. Spread is crazy. Mm, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Honestly, bro, like if this thing go back down here, I'm gonna just close it, bro. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this with EN, bro. This is horrible. The spread, horrible, bro. This spread is like this thing was this thing was 17 pips, and 4 pips from that is spread, bro. 3 pips from that is spread. Press that sell button. I'm about to press this close button. I'm about to press this close button. Crazy paper trade over here again. So let's just do break even. Break even right there. Yeah, free trade. 8 pips free trade. So let's see. I'm more concerned about EN right now. EN EN on its last breath. Stop loss filled on gold. Break even hit. But probably I should just close it and call it a day on this thing. Holding on to that last probability that anything can happen, which is crazy. I feel like it's just gonna push through anyways. The full SL is Mm, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just get out right here. Yeah, forget about that. I'm done with EM, bro. That is crazy. Went through all of that, bro. Went through all of that. So now we just lost 1.4% on that stupid trade. So this week we are back to break even on this thing. Crazy. So when that happen, you don't look at anything, you don't look at nothing. You know what you do? You minimize, actually, you click the X and you open here, you click the X and you close everything. You refresh your thing if you want. You click the shutdown button and you call it a day. So that's it for today. 1W on gold. Actually, let me update the Telegram. Close here. Trend is not friendly. So yeah, that's it for the day. One swing setup, one gold. That was a heavy blow on the swing though. 1.4 is crazy, but we gotta think about the next setup. Let's see. Trend not friendly. Closed here. So now I gotta remember to. If I'm looking at EN again, I gotta remember to account for the spread. Gotta remember to account for the spread. Anyways, we're gonna call it right there, bro. Super tired. Tomorrow's another day. Today was a W on Goldie, L on the swing part of things. So let's see what happens tomorrow. So now we gotta get 4%. Gotta get 4% on the swing side, 3%. So let's see. That's just 3 trades. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna call it though, guys. Super tired. It's 8, almost 9 right now. So I'm gonna get some sleep. So tomorrow, same time, we locked in. We are locked in tomorrow, same time. All right, take care, bro.